Ooh, a message for me? No, it is not. Cries. Alright. Time to do this. I left off in floor 30, as I always do. I usually start at floor 30 and go through floor 50. I'm very excited for the new one. I hope I can do the same. There's a chance I may not be able to finish it. Just because of the first, the first Senkaimon when that came out. Whenever you got to floor 33, you had to get a blue hollow, or it was going to be really, really difficult. I'm hoping it's not in a similar level for the next one, but like with Quincy's. Because then we're in trouble. Starkey, hello. Mark, Top Gaming. Miguel, how goes? How goes? I am doing well. How are you guys today? This fine Saturday day that has felt like a nothing day because I've spent the entire day watching Futurama. I need to do more work. Obviously, I'm late on Senkaimon. Finished it yesterday yourself? Yeah, a tiny bit late. Just a little bit. Yeah, I've been meaning to stream it, but every time it's like the Pokemon DLC came out, and then I wanted there was the summoning, and then there was also a co-op. So you know, one thing led to another. Eventually, it just got pushed back, and here I am. You just got back from your first day of work. Oh, sweet. Where are you working? How was it? Hopefully, it went well. The first days can be very, very stressful, I guess, depending on where it is. Dude, Gecko, I know I am so excited for Resurrection Nemu. I am gonna do immediately a rewind on her. Probably the first day. I am very excited. Because no matter what they do to her, she's gonna be better. And they're more than likely gonna give her Frenzy. Either that or a High Bruiser, but I think it's gonna be Frenzy. Actually, a High Bruiser wouldn't be... A High Bruiser might actually be the better option. Because she's already got like a, what, 30 Bruiser? And since she's a healer, she can't use strong attacks regularly. So High Bruiser might actually be better than Frenzy for her. Because you can definitely auto with her a lot more. So she's got the healing. Alias, hello. I don't know what I'm waiting for to continue this in Kaimon. Makus Games, it's nice to see you too. Or see your name, because I can't physically see you guys. My reverse record button is broken, so I can't see you guys today. Can you showcase your account and talk about characters? That's a good idea. I've seen people do that in videos, in like separate videos. I don't know that I've ever done that. I've done top 10 personal favorite characters, and I think I'm going to do that again soon. Just because it's kind of an easier list compared to some of the other ones. But I've never actually done an account showcase. It's been, I should do that at some point. You know what? I think I might do that for another account. My side account. One that I definitely haven't spent money on, and just kind of showcase what you can do in 150 days without spending money. It's a pretty impressive account, not gonna lie. After Senkaimon, I did a 90 BBS 4-star ticket and got 1 5-star. Dude, back in my day... No, that is rough. 90 is kind of a lot to only get 1. But still, I've seen it done where, at the same raids, people have done 100 BBS tickets and got nothing, you know? And back in the day, back from when I came from, back in the olden times, the dark days as we call them, BBS tickets were hard to come by. You just did not get them. They were not available to you unless something awesome happened. Void, hello. I'm going to... Ha! You poisoned me, you fool. It doesn't matter. It wasn't stressful. It was godly. I'm happy. It's been a min. What are you working at these days, then? I wish my first day at any job was good. I'm always paranoid I'm gonna screw something up and get fired on the spot. Can you recommend a character for floor 3 on Path of Valor? Sure. Let me actually see what that is. I don't know what that is right now. Valor, Tower of Ordeals, the Path of Valor, Technique, Killer, Aranka, Espada, Haft. Whom the enemies here? I don't remember who the enemies are, so I don't remember exactly who I used. If it's a spada, if it's a spada at half, there's a chance I use Nell on this one. The Parasol Nell. Either that or Parasol Sun Sun. But I don't remember. Is this a laggy device? Not as laggy as the other one. This one's not as bad in Senkaimon. Because everything loads fair. Do you think they're gonna do a Bankai Rose? I do, and I think it's coming soon. Fastest time and everything go. I can't do the fastest time while I'm streaming. One, this thing doesn't let me flash step as fast as I would want to. And two, I'm only half paying attention to the game until I get to like 4:45. And then stuff begins to get difficult. So yeah, I just attack nothing. Because I'm trying to read chat. Yeah, Sheezy, you remember those dark times. Tosh, hello. Oh. I love Shunsui. Any Shunsui I really, really like. This Shunsui is one of my favorite characters in the game. He's just so fun to use. Oh yeah, the boss rush. The boss rush I think is still available, right? You can still do it, but it's kind of like nobody pays attention to it because it's always there. If it's not there anymore, then that's how little we paid attention to it because we only really have to do it once. Can you tell me what to save orbs? To save your orbs for? Yes. Save your orbs for the anniversary. But, and this is going to be kind of difficult to do. Save your orbs for, how dare you attack me. Save your orbs for specifically July 30th at night. Like, right before, I guess not at night, depending on where you live. July 30th, right before it goes from the anniversary banner to the end of the month banner. Or really, save your orbs up until they announce what the end of the month banner is. Which would be, I guess, a few days before that, being July 29th or something like that. Because at that point, you can see what the next month is, and then you can summon on both. It'll be kind of hard to skip before the first week of step-ups, but if you really want to save your orbs for like the optimal thing, I'm not gonna do this, but that would be the smartest way to do it. By the way, I got the second device, dude. Nice. I have currently 4 devices that run this game, but 2 of them are the same account. My phone and this tablet run the same account. My old phone runs my Japanese account, and my iPhone runs the giveaway account. That is getting close, and I'm very sad because it's a good account. It's a really good account. It's got Rukia, Kenny, and Riruka, the all 3 of which increase the max the amount of droplets you get, or the amount of potions you get. Is Tech Rukia not Halloween tag team good? Tech Rukia. Oh yeah. Yeah. That Rukia is really good. She's got a really good range. The other 2, not so much. I wish they would have made tag team a little better when resurrecting, but yeah. She had bombardment, so there's not a lot they could have done there. I use Tesla for 4-3. Yes, but there's one account that I don't have Tesla in. But you're right, I might use Tesla for 4-3, you're right. He's actually the best choice. I know there's one account that I didn't have him in. Though I did recently get him in that account, but I don't remember what I used on that one. Who's my favorite Toshiro in the game? Movie Toshiro's up there. I really like his strong attack one. And I actually like the KPU. I just wish they wouldn't have made him Captain Affiliation, because it would have been pretty clever if they did that. Stop gaming, hello. Do you prefer console gaming or mobile gaming? Overall console gaming. Overall console. I definitely have a lot more console games than mobile games that I play. That said, this is the game that I play the most. You know, I have other games that I play. Like I've played Assassin's Creed Black Flag like 4 times. Played most of the Assassin's Creed games. I play Halo. I play some games that are on the PS4. Mostly they're story based. I really like story based stuff. But yeah. Every now and then I get on a modded Skyrim kick and I play that on the computer, but only use the controller because I can't do keyboard and mouse. Hey, Ryan, what's up? Ah, Burn the Witch. Yes. There's a good chance that'll be anniversary, too. I need to do a speculation video. People ask me about it all the time. Oh, I died. Thought I had the resurrection thing. I guess I didn't. Or it's at 80%. It must have not hit. I'm excited for Burn the Witch. I think it's going to be anniversary. Like I said, people have asked me what I think the anniversary... Oh, I did have it. It just didn't activate. People have asked me what I think the anniversary character is going to be. And I've been getting that a lot, so I think it's about time I make a video. Oh, and there it is! Any guesses on who the anniversary character is? I think it's going to be Burn the Witch, but I'll go into a little bit more detail on the video. I think Uryu is coming for the next 1000 Year Blood War. There's a chance. I mean, if it's going to be during the anniversary, they're going to want to hype it up as much as they can. I saved till 2,500 for anniversary. Dude, I really hope that's enough. I really hope that's enough. I pulled 40% recharge tech Rukia. Is she good? Yes. Yes, that Rukia is good. She's like a remake of the classic one, but a really, really well done remake. Bombardment is your favorite skill. I wish Bombardment did more damage in Guild Quest. Like I've taken a character that's 5 out of 5 in Guild Quest with Bombardment, and the special doesn't do that much, as much damage as I would think it should. How's the orb grinding going? It's about 750 on each account. It's about to be more on this one because I haven't finished Senkaimon on it, but it's about 750. No, run. Get away. Have I played the Bioshocks? I started one of them. That's all. It was good. I can't remember why I stopped. I've started several games that I haven't finished that I need to finish. But I'll probably get to it eventually. I had them. Charles has them all on PS4. I'm not going to do that instead. I'd rather play stuff on Xbox just because of achievements. And trophies, while they're being the exact same thing, except for score, I feel like the score is just, I'm a little... I like the score better. I like the score aspect. Pay to Windcomer, hello. What's my Discord? I don't really... Oh, that threw me off. You were asking Miguel, but because my last name is also Ramirez, it threw me off so bad. Run away! There we go. Why would Anniversary be Burned Thought when OVA hasn't come out yet? Because the OVA is supposed to come out in the summer, so I'm willing to bet that the Burn the Witch characters might come out to kind of promote that. They're gonna double dip. But we'll see. We'll see. If not, that's even better. Actually, no, if not, that might be scarier, because then I have to save orbs for that, too. Well, technically, Burn the Witch are in the same universe as the Bleach characters. I think they'll release the rest of the Bambi squad. That'd be pretty cool, too. I'm willing to bet they'll probably maybe start spreading them out, but we'll see. 19 came from a single... Oh. Hey Ryan, how many orbs are you at this point? Because I know you were at like 20,000 not too long ago on one of the accounts. Is it bad if you would want another 1,000 Year Blood War Ichigo? I wouldn't mind another Shikai one that's not ranged, or even that is ranged but has a better killer. Oh, I wish you could. Was Tokinada the first one with guard break? I don't remember. I want to say he was, but there's so many characters that came out around that time before and after Tokinada that I just didn't get. Like, this year has been awful for me for new characters. It hasn't been nearly as good as past years with good characters for me. Or with new characters, I should say. It's hard to get new characters. I'm glad they're doing more premium stuff because most of the other stuff, I have to skip. Dishonored is an amazing game. I have heard that. I've heard people say that Dishonored is their favorite game, that it's really good. I like the idea that you can play without killing anyone. It just adds an extra challenge. You have them all what? All the BioShock games. Dang, I'm so behind on text. What's Burn the Witch? Oh, my friend! Burn the Witch was another one-off. Was a one-off that Tyke Kubo, the creator of Bleach, wrote like a year ago or 2 years ago at this point. And you should give it a read. It's good. It's good, and it's being animated this summer. What's my favorite character? Ah, Kisuke. For sure. You're at 21 to 50. Nice. I'm at 15 something on the other account. I wasted that move. Doesn't matter. Everything goes down so easily. I mean, Ichigo is the main character, and it feels like we don't get him often, but he is the one we have the most of in this game. It just feels like we don't get him often because there's never any seasonals, except for the last recent one. But before that, we went years without seeing a seasonal one, and it just felt weird. Because what he is the most, we just get a movie version of him, or a manga version of him, or whatever, but we never get any seasonal stuff. Isaiah, what's up? Thought you were late? Nah, you're not late. We're still on floor. Blah, 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 blah. But Bankai Shinji. What about him? Tokyo was the first to have guard break, then gave it to characters. Oh, okay. I feel like they haven't given him to enough characters. You're saving up 12k for... Yeah, I see a lot of people are really excited for Wuryu. I mean, I am... Burn the Witch is the kind of thing that I'm too excited for not to watch, that I'm gonna end up watching it subbed. I prefer dubbed over subbed just because I can do stuff. I can do other stuff. I can play games or whatever while I'm watching the show and retain everything. But I will not be waiting for Burn the Witch, even though probably will get a dub. I'll just watch it again when it's dubbed. I do think Camp for Your Own World will be translated in English sooner or later. I think that's going to be animated as well. And I think it will. No, don't kill me, please. I'm just a Toshihiro. Like I said, I really like... This is probably my favorite Toshihiro. I do wish his normal attack was piercing, but... What are you going to do? 5 digits. Gecko, is that how many orbs you have? You're in the 5 digits? Captain Thunder, I am willing to bet they definitely will be adding the summer characters. Out of all the seasonal, that one's their most successful one. People summon for that one. There's no way they're going to skip it. I even understand skipping Parasol, because I think one year they did skip Parasol. And they do like New Year's every other year, is what it seems like. Yeah, after a certain point, grinding orbs gets kind of difficult. Should they give guard break as skills for characters? I think they should start giving them in Resurrect and stuff. 2.7k orbs and all the bank, and they're all for Bankai Shinji and the character them. No, I think it's fair. Even if other characters are better, if you want a certain character, go for that one. That's what I do. Like, I understand Tokinada is like one of the best characters in the game, but there's still other characters that I'd probably spend my orbs before him, just because I like the other characters better. That said, Tokinada is a great villain. He's one of the better villains, I think. They just did a really good job at making a guy that was actually bad. He didn't have any, like, he has his motives, but they're actually sinister. They're not like, I think I'm right, so this is why I'm doing things. It's, no, I know what I'm doing is probably wrong. I'm gonna do it anyway. Ryu, is he coming out? Oh, they're definitely gonna make a manga Ryu. Run away! Walk away, because I'm sorry. You're at 16 days login? Oh, yeah, you do have a lot of grinding to do then. Run away from the bad guys. No. This Toshiro, oh, the other one, yeah. I am so far behind on chat. I'm so sorry, you guys. It's hard to keep up. Ow. You ever just been gooped to death? Time to do some Yu-Gi-Oh! I've been meaning to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. I want to do Duel Links again, but I know I'm so far behind compared to everybody else. And it's the kind of thing that eventually, once you've done everything, you're gonna have to go back or you're gonna have to start dueling other people. And I'm so far behind, like my deck would not stack up against other people's because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is constantly changing for you need to change your deck. Can't figure out what will be released in Volume 1 to 7 in July. So we're getting close if that's the case. Top 10 speed? I could have started with speed, but I think it's tech that's starting first. I think that's what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't remember why I decided to start with tech, but I've already finished up almost the list. Creating the list, not actually filming and recording, because that takes a lot longer. A lot longer. I'm not looking forward to that. Not guard break guard? For what? Oh, like as an ability? Like you can block certain types of moves? Because that would be absolutely busted in PvP. Unless it's like barriers. I think Miguel is dang, I died. I think Miguel is under Red Visored in my server. If you're looking for him on Discord, he's under Red Visored. I'm fairly certain, unless he's changed it recently. Like the manga, I haven't beaten Bleach in weeks. I'm waiting on the 5th anniversary to play. I would do if it's been weeks since you've played the game. I would do as much as Senkaimon as you can before that goes away, so you can get orbs for that too. Oh, see, there he is. I go by Red Visor. Nailed it. My favorite character is Kisuke, followed closely by Yoroichi. I heard something about an anniversary video supposed to come out soon. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. The anniversary is in a little over a month. We're definitely going to be hearing something about it soon. You really want a remake of Visor Run? Yeah, it's only a matter of time till they remake the Visor Run, I think. And all the Visors. Well, the rest of them. They've remade some of them, and they've done a pretty good job, but we don't have a good Love or a good Rose yet. We have a fairly decent Kensei, and fairly decent of everything else, I think. But those two, whew. I am not watching where I'm going. Oh, that's why it looks weird. Sometimes, there we go. That's a little bit better. You're watching the stream from your Galaxy Note and playing on your Galaxy J7. There you go. I'm gonna die again. Haha, you fool! I had a backup plan that didn't happen last time, but it did this time. Where do you vote at? Where do I vote at for what? Is this Retsu worth link slotting? Yeah. Yeah, that Retsu's worth link slotting. I mean, if you have the link slots, there's some characters I think I would link slot before, but she's really, really good. Do I like any of the Bambis? My favorite Quincy is Candace, who I got. So I'm really, she's honestly the only Quincy I was like, that was a must-have. Everyone else is just gonna be a bonus when they come out. I'm sure we're not only gonna get Quincy's manga characters, we're probably gonna get another Ichigo. I'm hoping we get another Yoroichi and another Kenny, like in their transformations, but they stick. But we'll see. Imagine Bond Ichigo with Flurry. I mean, once he gets resurrected, they probably will. This Shinji's great, by the way. He's a lot of fun to use. He's got range. No problem, man. Just try to do the guild quest. You miss a few days, it's no big deal. I already did Senkaimon and got a lot of characters up to levels. Oh, hold on. Dang it! Okay. And got a lot of characters to level up 6 stars, so I'm currently just waiting. Nice, nice. Today, I think it was today, the new additions to the event started, so make sure you do that. Because you know how they do a new event, and then you do that for a week, and then they add extra to that event? Be sure to do that, because otherwise it'll be wasted orbs. You got by Bleach Cowboy? Got by what on him? I don't get it. I don't get your text. Explain down to me. Aha! Rose, Love, and Mashiro. Everyone else is covered. Mashiro's got a good one. The past version of Mashiro is pretty good. Could be a little better. Her strong attack 2 is a boost, which is good, but it doesn't have that much range. But it's a good character. She's got frenzy. But you're right. Another Mashiro would be cool. Actually, no, you're right. She's not a visor technically in the past. You're right. No, you are correct. Oh, the top 10. No, the next top 10 is not going to be the voting one. The voting one. I need to do that. There we go. Do you think strong attack recharge and full stamina damage boost in Senkaimon character would be good? Yeah, because at least if you lose the damage, you still have a strong attack recharge. Personally, I'm hoping for healing, for a heal one that's strong attack recharge, or a heal one that's, what was the other thing? It was healing last ditch survival. That would be great. Because you can just auto anything with that. Yes, and Senkaimon Zangetsu is good. He's better as a Link, but by himself, he's fairly decent. He's got a high bruiser and a high attack. My favorite espada? Stark. Stark is best espada. Askin is good, but he's got a bad killer. It doesn't mean you can't use him. He's still really good. He's got flurry, he's got a high attack, he's got a debuff, but I'm gonna run away from you. The killer definitely hurts him. Oh. It would make a lot more sense if he had a Soul Reaper killer, because he fought more Soul Reapers than the Zero squad members. Isaiah, I second that. Mashiro's past version I like better too. Yeah, Bankai Rose. I'm telling you, I have a feeling we're gonna get that. What character in the 1000-Year Blood Roar character? What 1000-Year Blood Roar character do you want next round? I wouldn't say no to another Yoroichi. I have a feeling it's gonna be it might be Uryu. We might get 2 Uryus. Though I don't know because we only see him fight like once. Technically, kind of twice. Like not really. Can I say I can't say that, but I don't really want to. Do you know any way to fast reroll BBS? You mean aside from deleting and... No. I don't think there is a way to like start a new account if you're hooked on another account. Yeah, I don't think there is a way to do that. You'd have to re-download it again. Oh, other zombie characters. Mashiro's the original Saitama. The One Punch. I mean... I can say all these Bankais people are wanting me to say, but I would not say them. I would not attempt to say them as the characters. No, don't you attack me, you fiend. I hope this swimsuit summons. I don't want to see Orihime or Halibel or Riruka. I was gonna say I don't think we're gonna see. We're definitely not gonna see an Orihime because we've gotten her 2 years in a row. I can't imagine we'll get her for a third. I don't want to see Riruka, but they seem to really, really like Riruka, so we'll see. That said, I would not be opposed to another Halibel. Hello, Brazil, from Tejas. Best mine, in my opinion? I'd have to take a look at a list at this point. There's so many. Halibel or Aroniero. I like Aroniero too. I wish they'd come out with an Aroniero that's a 5-star. That's Cayenne form. What overhyped character do I want next? I don't know that I want any overhyped character. I think a character right now that's very overhyped is what's his name? Jugran? The right-hand man from Yuha's right-hand man? I think that's his name, right? I think he's incredibly overhyped because you don't really see him do much. But I don't particularly want him next. I don't care one way or another with that guy. Was she? Oh yeah, another Yoroichi where she has the cape on. Heck, if we can get 2 of them, that'll be fine. I'll be fine with that. I should not have died there. Oh, let's hope that doesn't come back and hurt us. Toshiro hater confirmed. Toshiro was my favorite captain back in the day. Now it's Shunsei. The wrecked Kira. I would not be opposed to seeing Izuru with a hole in his chest. That would, or in his gut or whatever. Your favorite spotters are Stark, Ukiora, and Zaya Loporo Graz. Gecko, that's not a Bleach character. The 3 elite quiz. Oh, it's weird that eventually we're more than likely gonna get a Pernidas, and I'm very excited to see how they're gonna do that. How they're gonna create that character in this game if they decide to do it. Because I mean, how? I guess you can play as a cat and you can play as a dog, but to play as a hand, I mean, Super Smash Bros. Hasn't even developed that technology yet. I don't like Riruka as a character, but I have to admit some of her designs in this game are really good. I really like the Machine Society one. Is this my death? Aha! I really like the Machine Society one, and I really like the Christmas one. I like how they made the art for those. Candace and Ichigo, your best main characters? Which Ichigo specifically? There's a lot of mind Ichigos. There's a lot of everything Ichigos. I forgot you don't have a full screen. Baz B, Asnut. Oh, that's another one. I am kind of excited for Asnut. Not to have him. Just to see how they make them and how creepy they make them. Because there's no way they don't make the physical embodiment of fear creepy. I'm gonna wait for my strong test to come back. Swimsuit wrestler Isane. People have been asking for Isane for a very long time. I think there's a good chance we're gonna. Aha, you're weakened. Goodbye. For a very long time, so I think there's a chance. What would a Machine Society Halibut look like? Give it a few years. We'll know. 1,000-year Blood War Byakuya for when we got 50 holes blown into his chest. From when you can see his actual ribcage. Can I say Aizen is your favorite captain even though he's... Yeah, I mean, you can. He was only a captain for a very short time. New Tozen can be good. Yeah. If they haven't made a hollow Tozen, so they can definitely do that. Main character... Wait, what? I have Master Hand in the world. Oh, right, you do! You're right! I completely forgot about that. Never mind. I apologize, Super Smash Brothers. You can totally play as I am. I need to play that on the stream again. It was fun. And I finally have everything... I guess not everything set up, because there's still... Okay, so I kind of set up my desk to try to get easy access to all the consoles. Like, I can't really stretch this very far. You won't be able to see it. The Switch is right here, connected to the Elgato, so I can stream any Switch game fairly easily. All I have to do is disconnect and reconnect another cord to stream from the PS4, and I have a spot for the Xbox right there, but both the PS4 and the Xbox are probably going to be moved to the living room, because that's where, if I play a game, or if Charles plays a game and we're using those, we usually want the big TV. But the Switch is primarily going to stay here, so I'll probably be streaming a lot more Switch games in the future, just because the dock is never actually going to move from here, since we have two docks. One in the living room, and one in my room. So I can stream from one or play in the living room if I want to. The Switch is such a good idea for a console. I'm so glad Nintendo decided to make something good after the GameCube. Not that the other game consoles didn't have good games. I will say that the Wii had some pretty good games. I never had a Wii U, so I couldn't say whether that had it or not. But typically, if it was available for the Wii and also another console, you'd get it in the other console. But if it was something built specifically for the Wii, or if it had mechanics that were specifically for the Wii, they were pretty fun games. I liked some of the Mario parties for it. You can say, okay, fine. Bankai. Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi. What's the other one? What's the Phoenix form or whatever? Have you guys ever watched Bleach Abridged? If you've never watched it and you don't care to watch it, at least watch the Byakuya and Ichigo fight. Because they use their Japanese name, their literal Japanese name, but English translated. And then they switch it, so it's like, was it for Ichigo? He's like, I think it's Crescent Moon, Piercing Heaven or something, and then he goes Tenza. I can't remember. You guys are gonna have to watch it. I cannot remember. I shouldn't have started that, but I am gonna die. I died. I don't have any YouTube roles on my servers. I need to be more active on there. I tried, but there's so much I need to do. There's not enough hours in the day. Because I typically start work at 7 and end at 3, but by then I'm just tired and my entire work is looking at a screen, so by then I just want to rest for a few hours, you know? And then the rest of the day, I'll either stream or try to catch up on a video or try to catch up on BBS or something. Okay, it's there's not enough hours in the day. There's not enough weekends in the week. I'm gonna wait this out. If you don't like justice, avoid blind people in anime. Is there another anime with a blind person that's all about justice? Speed Aizen, Speed Baragan, Speedo Baragan, Speedo Aizen, Speedo Yama. Perfect banner. I mean, it will allow me to save orbs for anniversary, so I guess if they want to do that, that's fine. I've already got Yoroichi from last year, so it's not like I'd have to sign. I love this Shunsui because he has a high bruiser and he's got poise. He's one of the few characters that doesn't have flurry but still has poise. Sir Bacon, great name, hello. But not Toshiro's fine. Daiguren Hyorin Maru. There you go. I wonder if they'll ever make a Hyorin Maru like since he's in Zanpakuto. Like if they remake the Zanpakutos, could they make a Hyorin Maru using Bankai? Do you see him in the show fight using Bankai? I don't remember because he was only in that filler arc. Someone we talking about the Byakuya yeah, that's the one. The wings and the halo one. I think it's like a, because like I said, if you watch the abridged one, they translate it, and I think that's like in Phoenix form or whatever. Is what it's literally translated to, I think. Which is why I said it that way, and why it reminded me of Bleach Abridged. I don't remember which one I have a really high special on. It wasn't this one. I made a mistake. Never mind, mistakes were not made. Never mind, mistakes were made. Do I not have Ichigo on this? I'm fairly certain I do. It's just bad luck of the draw. The Heavenly Chain Cutting Moon, whatever you prefer. You've seen it! You get it! 4th Fusion Aizen, but he can transform into 5th Fusion Aizen using special and he has a boost. I wish they would make some specials permanent. Or I wish they would do the route for Sajin, where it increases the length of the final attack on his normal attack, and it's just permanent. Modming your server and it'll fix it. You have a lot of free time. Remind me to do that. I'll definitely will, because I wish I had more time. I really do. I'd do a lot more if I did. Maybe I need to actually make, because I've made a schedule before. Luckily I made it for the week and not for permanent, because I was not able to keep up. I have got to find some sort of balance. What's the next anniversary? I don't know. Or when is the next anniversary? July 23rd. Another SS Yoroichi. Yes, I approve. They made another... Don't you attack me. They made another Orihime, why not? You memorized all of them? Or from the show? I will not... What was it? Sakashima, Yokoshima... What is it? Sakashima, Yokoshima, Hapofusagari? Is that how you say it? I don't know. If I haven't heard them, it's hard for me to say them. And if I haven't heard them from... Because I'm willing to bet that's somebody's Bankai who I don't have in-game. Because if I don't have them, I probably haven't heard that Bankai. No. I forgot to check if I had that Ichigo. I did a BBS simulator and did a banner, did 100,000 orbs and got 60 to 70 something Parasol Aizens. But what kind of what summon did you do? Yang, hello. Ikaku on this floor? No. No, I think I use him on this floor. I'm fairly certain I do, but I really like this Shunsu. That's why I have him not chappied, because I really like using his strong attacks for some of my favorites. Aha! It activated this time. Finally! It took so long. Every year I keep thinking they're going to do some swimsuit male characters, but I mean, it's kind of smart of them not to, since most of the people that play the game want to see female characters. Ah, yes, one of the easiest floors in Senkaimon. I'm still waiting for SS Asane. I'm telling you, man, I think they're gonna do it this year. People really seem to want her. Extreme co-op tomorrow? Is it extreme co-op time already? Didn't that just happen? Do you think they'll ever release a canon Hanataro? Oof. I don't know. I don't know, man, because it's hard to make a serious 5-star Hanataro. Ah, I shouldn't have skipped that special. I really like that special. I'm really glad they came out with another Kukaku that wasn't... that was a 5-star and a good one. I just wish we had a 5-star canon one that was a good one. Like the Hanataro, but good. Do you know where I can find BBS wiki so I can do the stuff that I need for them? Oh, for BBS? I don't know that there's a wiki for BBS, but everything you need to know is in BBS Simulator. If someone wants to link that in chat, that would be great. BBS Simulator is like all you'll need for this game. I have that site open like at all times. I can't remember the last time I didn't have it open. It's just at some point it's always open on a tab or whatever. $6.22. Oh, yeah, no, I guess it is. I kind of forgot for a while that Extreme Co-op existed because I just didn't care about PvP for the longest time, so I was at 10 for like almost a year, I think. I just didn't really do PvP. It was either 10 or 9. And eventually I just forgot it existed until I started doing it again. I eventually ended up in 7, and I was like, oh, it's Diet Extreme Co-op. I forgot you existed. Can't For Your Own World Hanataro, please. Pretty heavy. Do we see him do anything in Can't For Your Own World? Swimsuit Asane, Swimsuit Rukia, Swimsuit one of Halibel's Fracciones. But which one? You see that? It's the question. I'm gonna run away from you now. It didn't help. I know I have Ichigo attached on this. Why he hasn't been working lately. It's beyond me. Hey, thanks, Tosh. Yeah, that site's all you need to know about BBS. Swimsuit Sansan, Rukia, Unahana this year. I want Swimsuit Apache. They could just go all 3 of the best, yes. Or even better, Swimsuit Ion. Past Lisa is another one that I feel has a better design from the past form than her new one. That said, even her new one, she's my favorite of the Visors. I also like her Zanpakuto because it's very, very basic. It's just a giant beat stick. Preferably SS Mila Rose. I like Mila Rose. I think Sun is my favorite of the Fracciones, though. Appreciate it, Tosh. Too kind. Hachi's a great stage since he has barriers. Do I have Hachi? I don't remember if I have him. I know I have him for sure, but I don't remember if I have him on this one. Since I have to keep up with 2 accounts, technically 3, but the 2 of them are my main. Sometimes I will get a character and not remember which one it is. If I get him from tickets, I won't remember which account I get him in. I want Ichigo's mom when she was a young Quincy. Well, rest assured, my friend. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get that. As says Ion, leave Martin. But it's my stream. I don't want to leave. I'm getting kicked out. Run away from the fire. See, Orihime knows what's up. She knows when she's on fire. Just drop and roll. Giselle Joelle. Would Giselle wear a male or female swimsuit? Oh, you know they'd give her hold on, run away! Or I guess give him the school swimsuit treatment. I need to heal. I need to heal bad. We need to pass Ishii, Misaki, and Ryukin. I am fairly certain that will be a banner. I don't think hold on. There we go. I don't think I should have just healed before that. So as to not fear. My own word. I don't know if it's worth a anniversary like those 3. But if it was, I'd still summon because I really want that banner as well. That would be a really good banner. It's a shame we never see Ishin's Bankai. We just get a bit of a description of what it does, or not even what it does. It just takes up a lot of his. It's got like a physical repercussions, I guess. You need Tekka Rankars or Hollow Killers for extreme co-op. Tekka Rankars or Hollow Killers. I think I have both of those covered. I freaking love this now. She's so good. I should have saved that, but I don't think I can too much. She does have strong attack recharges of the link, so there's a chance that I might have it back. It doesn't matter. Aha! Oh, I dodged it! Cool. Did I dodge it? He doesn't... No. Buff Kono Wen. Oh, that needs to be the anniversary character. No, that needs to be the Senkaimon character. I wouldn't mind if that was the heal Last Ditch Survival. If they did that. I really hope they do that. That would be such a good idea. Yeah, they're definitely going to make Masaki, Ishin, and Ryukin a banner. Like the past versions of them. I have no doubt. Who's my favorite Camp for Your Own World character? Probably that Hallibell. Either the Hallibell or Stark. No, or Nell. Those 3 are just too good. Or Kisuke, because Kisuke. Okay. Pretend you didn't see that. Pretend I didn't just get most of my health knocked out. And that. You know what? Let's just, it's just, didn't happen. Oh, let's see what floor 49 is. What? Oh, okay, I will use Kukaku. This seems like a fairly easy one to do. First one is underrated? Ah, nah, dude. She's definitely better than a lot of characters that have Flurry. And that have, like, a good killer and Flurry. Because while she doesn't have Flurry, she has an 80% bruiser, which is already, like, it's only 20% away from being Flurry, or the equivalent thereof, and she is really hard to hit. Aurelio, hello. Oh, that's right, they don't really have a Toshiro with Flurry, do they? It doesn't matter whether she has Flurry for that one or not. Sure, her high bruiser is it's enough. The only good thing that she would benefit from having Flurry, aside from that extra 20% damage, is that she would hit twice, so her normal attack would have a higher chance to inflict weakening. But she already has a really high chance to do that. Okay. Whew, that could have been bad. Oh, we're gonna do this again. Well, I'll just do it in under a minute in my time. This one's actually not that hard to get in under a minute with her. But I have to actually be paying attention, which I haven't been doing. Do you think they're gonna go for Ryugen instead of White? I think so, though it would be very, very interesting if they did White instead of Ryugen, or White instead of anybody. Because he would be the first and only character that would have a hollow, affiliation, and only a hollow affiliation. Every other hollow affiliation is something else. Is Quincy Cross good as on Candice Ken? The Quincy Cross, is that the one with the attack or the one with the high SP? Or is that the strong attack increasing one or the normal attack increasing one? Run away from the attack. You got absolutely wrecked by those Haran cards. Like I said, here's. I wish I could show you guys my screen. Oh, I'm gonna die. The problem is that my screen is like right here, and my chat is right here, which is why most of the stream I've been facing over here. The actual game, if I was looking at the game, I'd be doing this. I'm looking at the game now. Most of my stream I've been facing over here, and that's just because I'm reading chat. I'm playing this game out of the side of my eye. Unless I do this, or if I do this. But aside from that... Aha, you fool! It was a ruse! Take that. That'll show ya. I don't really do account showcases just because I don't... Because if I do one, then I get a bunch of requests. Hey, Tsunagi, dude, it's been so long! I'm gonna do this in under a minute. Because I can. How have you been, man? It's been many a moon. A good banner would be double team Misaki and Ishin and Ryuken and White. I am right there in front of the spikes. There we go. I actually do want to clear this in under a minute, so give me a second while I look down for a second. Once you get to Grimmjow, it's really no big deal. Really, the whole thing, if you have her, it's not really hard. I'm just really glad that they ended up making one, like making another Fukako. There we go. Dueling someone using kaijus? Yes! Kaijus are so fun, they're so trolly. Cause they take I'm gonna die. Whoo! I died. Joke's on you, Grimmjow. I came back from the dead. Kaijus are like, they're the best. Cause they take the duel. I've played games where they take an eternity setting up. And they're like, okay, use this to this. They go through like 20 cards to get like 3 beast stuff. And I'm like, okay, sacrifice that. Okay, do this. Okay, I wiped out your whole field. Because... Or they do everything just to get one overpowered thing that will end me and that nothing affects it. And then I'm just like... Kaiju. I might do some account showcases at the end of the stream. If you guys remind me before I end, I'll try to do some. Because I don't mind doing that. I don't like doing it in the middle of the stream because they interrupt it. So like I kind of try to get back to Senkaimon or whatever I'm doing, and then I get more requests and stuff. And I feel rude not doing it. So I might do that at the end of the stream if you guys remind me. Wow, he's a fast lad. Look at him go. Whee! I don't remember why I equipped the speed stick on this guy, but it's on there and I have it, so we're using it. Speed stick of destiny. I don't think I'll clear the entirety of this tower in this stream, but just because a lot of it requires a reset, or even if it doesn't require a reset, a lot of it requires me to actually be able to dodge, something I cannot do on this device. Like there where you saw me dodge once, I tried to dodge twice, but the swipe I guess wasn't long enough. It's a good thing that guy didn't turn around though, because otherwise I would have been dead. You just want a cool Ashido? Well, they seem to be bringing back some of the filler stuff. So with any luck, I mean, we've recently got another Koga. Oh, we're fine. We recently got a new Koga. We have that the most recent banner that was a filler banner. So I think there's a chance. I'm hoping to get more Zanpakuto. You're scared to summon anything big right now? Same. I'm scared to summon in swimsuit summons. That is the most terrifying banner for me in the year. Because while there are other characters that I usually want, or I like other seasonals better, like Parasol I like the Parasol banner better. I like the Christmas banner, I'd say a little better. I think the Halloween banner might be my favorite seasonal. But the thing about the swimsuit one is that it's right next to Anniversary, so you really have to have a lot of orbs in July because it's just insane. Third Fusion Aizen, he's a great character, but he's on some... Oh, he's been in a filler a lot lately. He's been a filler a lot, and I'll tell you why. He's been a filler a lot because he was required forever for floor 20 on this one. Not on this tower, on the previous tower, I think. He was required for floor 20. And then once they did Transcendence, they're like, okay, you can beat this with... you can beat this pretty easily with Visored Ichigo and Lisa. You don't necessarily need Aizen anymore. So now that you don't need him anymore, we're going to give him to you. We're going to give him to you a lot. So now we just get that Aizen very commonly now that we can beat that floor without that Aizen. And most people don't do the Path of Tower of Ordeals. They do Path of Valor. So now that we really don't need him, they're like, okay, now you can have him. That's what seems to have happened. Because it was roughly around that time that he started to be a very common character. Oops. Please no new SS Retsu or Nemu. But then you're just gonna have orbs forever. Oh, mistakes. Ooh. I feel like swimsuits will be male this year. I think so too, but at the same time, they know that if they put a female swimsuit banner, they're gonna get a lot. Like they have the stats and everything for what banner makes people buy orbs and what doesn't. I'm willing to bet that the swimsuit banner is a really big money maker for them. I mean, the art design for that Orihime alone last year probably pulled in a couple $1,000s across the different players. Why'd they remove some old accessories from the tickets, like Hollow Mask and the Spirit Cane? The Hollow Mask? Oh, that. No. They were never accessories in tickets, were they? They were accessories you can get in, those were never stuff that you can get from tickets. They were event-exclusive stuff. Oh, you are paralyzed! Oh, I am dead if I can't kill you now. I am dead. Whew! We're good. And you guys were panicked. Don't buy The Last of Us Part 2, it's not worth it. I was never gonna. I liked the first one, but not enough to buy the second one. I keep hearing that, though. But, I don't know. I know Charles is really excited for it. I don't have the heart to tell him what I've been seeing, but he's more than likely also been seeing it online, so. That's it. It hasn't been spoiled for me. It's just a lot of people, I keep seeing that it's, you know, a lot of people's reaction to it. What do you think the next double team character will be? I'd love to see Kisuke and Yoruichi together. I would love to see Kisuke and Yoruichi as well. The problem with that is, one, I actually prefer individual characters because I feel like tag team character or double team characters are kind of like, I don't know, you're kind of, it's the same strong attacks, it's the same gameplay, and I kind of like them for the gameplay. But the thing is, they have to do either, I guess they don't have to, but we have about as much chance that it'll be Kisuke and Yoruichi as Yoruichi and Soifon. So I don't know what they're gonna do about that. No! Jap King. I hate this floor, I hate this floor, I hate this floor. I hate this floor because I think I run out of time very easily on this floor. I'm not a fan. Especially when you're gonna see me face the actual screen a lot more in the tower, in this tower than you did on the last one. Because I'm gonna miss a lot more of the chat, so I apologize for that. But these floors, some of them are really, really easy, but you can count them in one hand for me which ones are. I have the perfect character for it. Oof. Oof again. Oof a third time. A fourth time. And a fifth time there. I hope they sell some of the like the OG swimsuit stuff, because I realized I'm still missing some of those, and if I don't get them there, then I probably won't get them. Period. Like, I don't think I have Byakuya, the OG swimsuit Byakuya. I don't think I have them still. And I kind of need them for something. I am gonna run out of time. I guess for the sake of time, I might actually max out Apache. I didn't want to do that because I wanted to save for orbs. But we're at a point, after mid-month June, is the point where I'm like, okay, if I have to get orbs on this character, I will. Because the next banner is always the swimsuit banner, and after that is anniversary. So sooner or later, those characters are gonna get maxed out for orbs, and that is more than likely sooner than later. I don't think I can beat the next one in the 4 seconds. Here we go. Oh, I got this. When will we get a Bleach console game? Well, they're remaking Bleach, so there's a good chance. I have the one on PS3, but unfortunately, I'm unable to stream it. Or can I? No, I didn't bring my PS3, and the PS4 isn't backwards compatible. Which is a shame, but what can you do? Alright, let's finally max out Apache after all this time. I keep saying that weird. 200 Tesla for that? Am I missing Tesla on this? Does Tesla have a Soul Reaper killer? I don't remember. Wrong car. Wrong car. Wrong car. Wrong car. Killer. Oops. Oh, I do have them! But it's faster to do Apache than it is to do, Yeah, it's faster to do Apache. Which is a shame, because I would have kind of rather do Tesla. But yeah, Apache and Tesla, whoever was asking about floor... I don't even remember. Are we on floor 2 or floor 3? I don't remember. Oh well. Time to max him out. Or her out. Triple characters when? Dude, I really wish they would include something to give characters a second killer. I know that looked weird on the screen. It looked very dark. It was weird. I know that they will... they eventually, you know... They want to keep the tag team, the double killer stuff unique to two-man squads. But... there's some other characters I want to use, you know? Like, I would very much love to use the blue Hollybell. She's got really fun strong attacks. She doesn't have the best abilities, and she's got bombardment. But she's got a decent bruiser and a decent berserker. So, I don't know. I just wouldn't mind using that instead. Why not use Tesla? Because she was already at level. She was already 6-star. Tesla was still 5-star. So if I can avoid it, I will avoid maxing out a character before I need orbs. That's how I get orbs when I need them. Is I will max out those characters. Where are you, Apache? Where are you? Seriously, where are you? When did you come out? Do I have Soul Reapers only? I do have Soul Reapers only. There you are. Yeah, we should be fine. Why do you not use Tesla? I'm avoiding the orbs for now. No, I realize Apache is not better for this. I realize that. It's just she was the closest one to it. Otherwise, I would have had to do everything twice. And I didn't want to do that. But she clears faster. She clears people faster than Nell does on this floor, so I can live with it. Though maybe I should have 200. I should have 200. There's so many enemies that are like that have just like a speck of health left. And really, more than anything, it helps out the health. I'll 200. Though I did like Nell's paralysis. Yeah, that's 200. Tesla's faster than Apache. I think in your case you tested for sure because you tested both. Listen, it's not. I'm not saying that. I know Tesla's better. I know for a fact Tesla's better. It's just that I had him level 1 5-star, where I had her level 1 6-star. So I just chose her because it was faster. Not that the character can beat it faster. I know Tesla's faster, but it was faster for me to 200 her than it was for me to 200 him. That's what I meant by faster. I have 60 units to max out, believe it or not. Bro, I believe it. I have quite a few myself. I don't think I'm at 60, but I have quite a few. Not to mention, I have to finish the stories. I have to do the Camp for Your Own, well, not the Camp for Your, the 1,000-Year Blood War event. I have to do the other events that I've skipped out on. But I'm really hoping that I don't end up doing that for what I need. You know, I hate resorting to that stuff. Actually, you know what? I think I recently acquired a little something something. I hope I did anyway. Did I? I don't remember if I did or not. It wasn't you. That's a shame. I guess I didn't. I thought I had a golden. I know I have a green gold chappy on JP, but I thought I had it on this one too. Use our transcendent slots. All right, for attack. Whoops. Oh well, doesn't matter. I don't think it'll be necessary. Though I might remove the chappy and see how much the strong attacks can do. I do wish a normal attack was a little faster. What can you do? Woo! You guys like that lag spike that happened when everybody attacked me? Oh, there's more? Pokemon stream when? Pokemon stream happened, when was it? When was it? Wednesday? Was it Wednesday that it happened? I think it was Wednesday. I did it on Twitch though. You did not dodge where I wanted you to dodge. Alright, we'll try removing the thing, and then if not, then we'll just max out Tesla. Against my better... I really don't want to do that. but what can you do? Time to wrong build this chick. Let's see. We'll keep that because I like that. Well, do we want to do this insane thing? Is the question, right? What's the worst that can happen? Might as well try this. It can't possibly end well, but I'm very curious. You missed it? I did the DLC up until you beat the first 3 trials, and I think the rest of it isn't. I guess it is part of the story, but it's. Look at that. Who said a wrong build couldn't get stuff done, huh? Not me, certainly. Though it would have helped to. It would have helped to put some strong attack recharge stuff. But gotta love wrong builds. Gotta love it. Yeah, I should have put some different links. While my normal attacks still deal damage. Why didn't I do a wrong build on her? So far, though, it's faster than the other one. I think. Hey, Roxas is not following on Twitch. I need to set up my alerts for YouTube again. I actually think they might be set up again. I don't know. Whew, we're gonna cut it extremely close with this. How did I ever do this with Nell on the last one? I know it took several attempts every time, but jeez. You think I would have maxed out either Tesla or Apache long before? Maybe I should do a rewind on her. It's been a while since she came out, and I've already done one on Mila Rose. I think she was one of the first rewinds I did. Either way, I think I'm gonna run out of time. We'll see though. She's not guaranteed burns, so we'll see. Ah. Oh, and I dodged the special too. What a waste. No, Tesla's strong attack damage. Tesla's strong attack damage. Take care, Tosh. Thanks for the help, man. Yeah, Tesla's strong attack damage for sure. Let me see. I'm kind of determined now to beat this in a strong attack damage build. I kind of really want to do that now, so I am. But I'm gonna need the best of the best links. And you know what? We're going full strong attack damage on this, 'cause we're a madman. There we go. Let's regret this. No, Tesla's definitely sad, yeah. No, you could definitely do this with her. I have no doubt. Like, I was able to do this one with Nell, you know, for months. Just need a little boost in strong attack damage is all. And it's not like my normal attack is useless. I just wish my strong attacks didn't have to line up. But yeah, normal attacks are still useful. She's still got the killer going for her on all attacks, including those, and she's also got I think a high bruiser and a normal attack damage at least. So look at that. Use Senkaimon build? Nah. Because Senkaimon build would work well, but the problem with the Senkaimon build on this specific character is that she's not a high SP character. So I wouldn't end up doing it because I have to rely on both normal attacks and strong attacks, and that only focuses on... well, I guess it does focus on normal attack. But I really have to spam strong attacks in order for this build to work. And as you can see, it's a lot faster than the other two builds. If I could just get a burn on Zangetsu, that would help a lot. Look at that, a minute to spare. Still 4-3? Yeah, man, 4-3 sucks. What can I say? 4-3 sucks unless you have Tesla, which I have but refuse to use. Whew. Run away! Who needs Tesla? Does Flyzone work? I guess Flyzone will insta-kill, yeah. He could work. What's the difference between the two towers? I assume you mean between this tower and that tower. In which case, difficulty, they're about the same, but the characters you need and the characters you're facing and the reward... The rewards are the same except for the last one. They're both 5-star tickets, but they have different stuff in them. Aside, the floors are also different enemies, different rules. But difficulty, I find them both to be about as equally difficult. And if you're meaning this and this, then this is easier and this is harder. Every floor of this one is like the same difficulty as 449 from the last one. Or harder. I don't like this floor. That's all I got to say about this one. What's in common is this? The Hero's Path, I think? That's what the name is? It's not the Valor, it's the other one. Or Ordeals, it's the other one. Path of Valor, I guess, right? If it's not Ordeals, it's the Valor one? Oh. You use Apache Max, I use Tesla 150 released. Hold on, what? I'm still on 4-3, stuck, it sucks, but differences you use Apache. Tesla is better for it, because you have the barriers and strong attacks are typically faster than normal attacks, which is why I ended up switching Apache to a strong attack build, and it ended up being much faster than a normal attack, because strong attacks have a better one. And I think her Berserker is actually not bad. It's either 30 or 40, but either one is not terrible. I don't like the route I have to take here. Wow. I don't mind using the Tsukishima. I don't like using the Tsukishima with Senkaimon. I hate using this guy with Senkaimon. It's stressful. I hate using anyone with Senkaimon, but this guy in particular, every time I've had to use him in Senkaimon, I have to use him with Senkaimon. Whether it was this tower or the last tower, his fate of having Senkaimon as a link hasn't escaped them, and I don't like it. I don't like using it. No! The only time I ever like using Senkaimon as a link is when I have Mugetsu Ichigo. That's the only time. Because he heals himself upon re-entry of another area. The duel lasted 28 minutes on Duel Links? Are you serious? I have an account and cleared stage 1 of Path of Valor with Mikoto. Ooh. I haven't even attempted to clear Path of Valor on my other account. That's 150 days old. I have really good characters, but my accessories are lacking. Yeah, I don't like this floor either. It's not a fun floor. Ah! Do you think the new tower will be a third difficulty that requires Transcendence? No. I think the new tower will be, if it's anything like they did last year, what they ended up doing last year, they're following, get away, was they had an anniversary they had an anniversary tower, and then that anniversary tower ended up becoming that year. Ended up becoming the next tower, basically. They had it as an anniversary tower, and then when the month ended and there came another tower, they just switched the name, and that was the new tower. So I think that's what it's gonna end up being. That's what I hope, anyway. I like having options. That said, if it's a third tower that requires Transcendence, I'm all for it. Nope. I hate Senkaimon. I hate Senkaimon so much. Does it trouble you if someone uses mods for one time ever and then never again? I mean, like, I've accidentally entered modded rooms, and when I am in them, I'm like, well, I might as well stay. But, like, I prefer not doing it. Other people do it. It doesn't really bother me that other people do it. It kind of ruins the integrity of the game, like people that 10-10-10 stuff and it's in PvP. You know, like, well, I put this one. For example, people that are like 10-10-10 in PvP or whatever, then it does kind of mess the game up for those people, for the people that are trying to play it fair. But I don't care for PvP. And if I'm in a co-op, let's say I start a co-op and somebody joins in and they have a Tsukishima, for example, no one's ever gonna use him for that, but whatever. But if they have a Tsukishima that's 10-10-10 and they got him that way and they're helping me out in a raid, then I mean everyone benefits from it. But I still feel like, I don't know, there's no point in modding it because then the fun is just ruined for me. But I don't really care if other people do it as long as they don't bring me into it. Does that make sense? As long as they don't put, like, mod a raid that I'm in, then I don't care if they do it or not. I do think eventually KLab is going to figure out how to stomp that, but they haven't yet. And like I said, back in the day when potions were hard to get, I would never mod, but I would enter a room and they were modding. Like, once we started the run and I noticed everything was dying, I wouldn't leave because I'm like, no, I want my potions to be easy, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to break the game to do it. Plus, getting potions now is relatively easy. Cries. Zayden, hello. Not Duel Links, Dueling Nexus. Oh, okay. That explains it. Yeah, Dueling Nexus. Because don't you have to physically do everything yourself on that one? You spent one freaking day on that floor? This floor sucks. I have spent... The longest I've ever spent on a floor was the first time Senkaimon ever came out. Floor 50 on the first ever Senkaimon, where you have to have a no affiliation... what was it? It was no affiliation. Soul Reaper Killer is what it was. I spent like 8 hours trying to beat that, and I finally did it. It was really, really hard, and I want to say it was before 10-10-10, and it was definitely before Transcendence. It was before 10-10-10, I think, and I didn't have any no affiliation tech characters, so my options ended up becoming. Aizen, the Hollow Aizen, Flyzen as it were, and man, what I had to do to beat that one, I had to beat the first boss with nothing but dodging. Like, I had to beat the first boss while not getting hit, which sucked. I had to beat the second boss by dodging a special. No, that wasn't it. How did I do that? I remember now. Okay. I had to beat the first boss without getting hit and dodging the special, which sucked. I had to beat the second boss using his instant kill special. And I had to beat the third boss with the remaining time. That was the play. And it sucked. It was very hard. because I had to reset on the second boss anytime I didn't instant kill it with the special. And I had to... Yeah, that's what I had to do. Because the second boss on that one was Rukia, and if you did not use your instant kill on Rukia, you would end up using it on Ichigo, which would save you time in the end. But if Rukia hits you with your special, you're frozen. If Ichigo hits you with his special, then you're hurt. You're not dead. But if she hits you with your frozen special, you're dead. It doesn't matter. 2 floors are absolutely lower to the 7th floor of ordeals with Senna. 18 on Valor, that's flashed up traps. The one that I absolutely hate on this is the one with Hiyori. Hiyori as the boss, and what is it? It's strong attacks are disabled. It's strong attack disabling traps, and Hiyori's the boss. I hate that. I hate that room so much. That room sucks. That one and the one with Kiyone and Kiyone, Isane, and Rukia. That one sucks too. Dueling Nexus is like, why go pro? Yeah, but don't you physically have to move the stuff? I'm gonna kill this floor. Dead with murder. Use Mind Rangiku if you have her. I do not. I wish I did. She's one of the I was like waiting for the longest time for another seasonal Rangiku, and we finally got one and I couldn't get her. That said, there's a good chance that seasonal Rangiku, that the swimsuit banner will feature Rangiku, since people really like her and they were able to see that finally. They're like, what? People like Rangiku? We could never have guessed. Honestly, why we don't have more Rangikus is beyond me. She was one of the few lieutenants who actually got like an actual more depth in her story in Bleach with Gin and everything. And she was in like all the filler. They would always put her in the filler because she was part of Team Hitsugaya, so they had more knowledge of her abilities and stuff. So her, Ikaku, and Yumichika, they would always put in fillers, and Toshiro, because they were part of the world, the people that went into the world of the living. So it made more sense. Oh, did not mean to hit you. I am sorry. I don't even remember what the rules of this floor are. Is it mind, no affiliation killer? I'm gonna wait for these strong attacks to come back. You don't have Halloween Rangiku. Don't worry, man. We got a few more months till she comes back. It goes swimsuit summons, a couple months, like a month of gap or whatever, or 2 months, and then Halloween. And we try. Alright, please die. Thank you. That Zangetsu made you more mad. But, do you have the barriers when you start off in that Zangetsu? The problem with that one too is that it's easy to run out of time. So you may, like, you can wait to get your barrier before starting the boss, but you might only have 20 seconds left. So it's a difficult one for sure. Because there's other waifus, a lot of other Bleach waifus. Yeah, but like Riruka, I mean, what did I just see? I have to fix that. I can re-exit and re-enter, but the problem with this device is if I do that, I have to, like, because I do that normally. But the problem with this particular tablet is if I exit the tablet, then it'll adjust to its regular screen. It'll screw up the aspect ratio of this, basically. It'll go like vertical, and then when I click on the game, it'll fix to horizontal, but it'll be small. And then I have to go back, I have to go out and stretch it, and so it's a whole thing if I do that, so I'd rather not. It's faster for me to restart the level. Practice run, this doesn't count. Unless I beat it, in which case it does. No, it didn't count. Let's not do that. You're just gonna max Tesla and that's it? There you go. When all else fails, you know? Any tips on floor 18? Been stuck in it for almost a week now. Path of Valor? I will take a look at that. Let me see here. Oh, wait, no, that's correct. Never mind. Let me take a look at floor 18. If I can remember what it is, just off of that. Flash step disabling traps, Espada affiliation damage at 2, and killer at 3, paralysis. I don't remember what this is. Who's the boss in this? Remind me again. I don't. Flash step disabling. I know what this is. I know what this is. Yeah. Okay, that sucks. This one. That's one of my 2 least favorite ones. It's Check your last comment. You're thinking of. Oh, I am thinking of Dual Book. You're right. Okay, that one you're gonna want to use. I feel like it's easiest with Ukiura. Am I thinking of the right one? Just use Ayaloporo. Am I thinking of the right one? Is that the one with Kiyone, Isane, and Rukia, or is it a different one? Okay, it is this. Okay, yeah. For that one, I use Ukiura on both of my accounts for that one. I think it's supposed to be with Aroniero, but I find it easy. I've seen someone try to do it with Aroniero, and from what I saw, it actually looked easier with Ukiura. Zayaloporo might also not be a bad choice, but can't forget with Zayaloporo because he can revive himself. And he's got the poison, and he's got a crawling vortex. In fact, he might actually be the best choice for that, since he's got Havoc at 20 as well. But, yeah. Okay, so yeah, mine Ukiura, and I think Zayaloporo might be better for that, if you have it. The problem is a lot of those characters are kind of hard to get. Run away! I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited. Oh well. Looks like I dodged, so it doesn't really matter. 2, 1. I hate that this floor isn't easier with this Byakuya since he's got a 60 killer on Orankar, or Espada specifically. Like this should nuke him, right? And it doesn't. And it bothers me that it doesn't, because it should, because he's got a high killer on him. Is the first global anniversary Ichigo still useful somewhere? Yeah, he's still a good character. He's got... The only problem he has is that his normal attack isn't piercing. But aside from that, he's still a good character. He's got a plus 40 bruiser. So his normal attack, while it's not piercing, it still does more damage than most characters with Frenzy from around that era. Or even most eras. Aside from like this last year, since we've been getting a lot of those. What if you don't have those? Let's see, Zayaloporo, Ukiura, and Aroniero. I don't know, man. I've seen... You're gonna have to get lucky on this one and do max recharge and really dodge. But you might be able to do that one with the Spirit Society version of Rukia. Because you're just gonna have to burn damage for the win. He's the best non-Halloween Rangiku character to use, but I swear it has to be incredibly hard to always avoid attacks and avoid paralysis. Yeah, I really wish I had that Rangiku. It would make a lot of things easier. Kenmaru, hello. I love this Renji. If you don't have this Renji 200'd, do it. He's so good. He's so good. He's got Havoc at 20, so his charge move is technically full screen. It shouldn't be, because most of them aren't. I'm gonna run away. Never mind. I'm not gonna run away. I'm just gonna stand here and take 3 frozen things to the face. But because he has Havoc, it's basically full screen, and it's so good. And he's got 2 really good killers. His first strong attack is bad? I actually quite like his first strong attack. I wish it would lunge him forward, but the fact that it doesn't has come in handy before. It still takes up a huge chunk of the screen because of the Havoc. I'm gonna wait for my strong attacks for this one. I lost more health than I would have liked on this. Did I try Tacting Shuei on this one? I haven't, because I've always been able to do it with Renji. We need more... Yeah, we really do. Renji's another one that we see often, and we just don't have enough of him. Boom! I'm gonna run. Hey, Vinny! Thanks for the sub. Oh, no. Haha, joke's on you. I came prepared for just this moment, because I do that every time I get hit with a frozen thing in this room. You got this Renji 5 out of 5 with 500. Ooh, that's nice. I actually also have this Renji 5 out of 5 in this account. I don't remember what my other thing is, though. Actually, I'm curious now. Did I not give him extra? I don't think I did. I guess I haven't done that yet. Either that or I got a really low roll on something and it's just nothing standing out for me. But yeah, I also have him 5 out of 5 on that one. What's my prediction for end of the month? Oh, swimsuits. There's no way, it's not. Speaking of 5 out of 5, there's this guy. You can't confirm that Spirit Society Rukia can beat floor 18. There you go. She can do it, but you're gonna have to max out the strong attack recharge and just burn it all to the ground. Oh yeah, and there's swimsuit Renji as well. I do remember that being a thing. Hey, I don't know how to say that, but thank you. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream and I'm not boring you to death. And if I am boring you to death, hopefully you end up in the Soul Society, you become a Soul Reaper, you become a playable character, and then I can use you to beat floor 18 a lot easier. Because that's probably... Why? It's probably where I'm going to get stuck again. Wow. This guy's so good for this floor. Like, I give Ginjo a lot of crap, this one in particular, because, well, both of them, honestly, because I keep summoning them. It's so annoying. But this one's really good. And when the other one gets resurrected, which will happen soon, he will also be very good, I think. Because the only thing that sucks about him is his multipliers. Everything else is good. Look at my account name, Tenza Love, and you will see which... You see what Ichi I mean? Hold on. I done goofed. No special required. You look at your account name. This Tenza. Oh, I see. Tenza Zangetsu Ichigo, I take it. I use SS Gin, he can... Oh, that's true, yeah. I've used the Spirit Society Gin as well for boss rooms, because he can burn and he can heal. The problem is that for burn damage... And I've used him for burn damage before, but his strong attack 2 doesn't burn, which is a bit of an issue. Oh, for Tag Team Renji? He was very common for a while there. There's a reason I have him 5 out of 5. I should really change the thumbnail on this live stream to the whole shebang, the whole Senkaimon. It's just that I reuse that one every month, so I don't see a point in changing it. but you should. Oh, your BBS account. I'll have to find it. I'll do it when I take a look at the reviews. If I do that in the stream. Gotta love Nemu. I am so excited for the swimsuit Nemu. The resurrection one. Because she was a character I used to auto inheritance zone. And she's an older character without Bruiser or without Flurry or Frenzy. And I still would use her to auto inheritance zone. Not anymore because I have other faster characters. But depending on the situation, I would still use her because she's good. She's a healer in more ways than one. When is 10% to all stats the best second effect? It's never the best second effect, but sometimes I like to keep it for the rewinds. Because when I do the rewinds, I try to keep the attack or the SP not crazy high or not crazy low. And sometimes having 10 increase on everything kind of helps me get to that number. So that's why I keep a lot of those. I try to keep it attainable for people, because sometimes people... Oh, I'm going to run out of time on this one, aren't I? Hold on. Sometimes people will ask in the comments, oh, why don't you use better accessories or better links? Or why don't you use a full Senkaimon link or a full Zangetsu link or build or whatever? Or why don't you use golden chappies, golden accessories for this? Why do you... Or the ones with the other 5 stars. Oh no! Ran out of time. And the reason for that is, while I can do that, I choose not to, because not everyone can beat the tower to get some Senkaimon or Senkaimon or Zangetsu. So I purposely don't use those. Not everyone can get gold accessories. I guess anyone can get golden accessories, but sometimes it takes way longer than it should. So I try to keep it toward... It's an attainable stat for those who are kind of just starting and don't have the brushes to reroll on effects or to, you know, or to spend a bunch of tickets on gold accessories, that kind of thing. So that's the goal. That's why I keep it like that. You got any max transcended Yoroichis? I have no max transcended anything. I might be one of the few YouTubers who just actively chooses not to max transcend stuff. I like the idea, I don't want to actually ever do it. I think I do have a max SP Christmas Yoroichi, I want to say, and a max SP the Manga Kisuke. But I think that's it. I don't have them anything fully max transcended. I have 5 out of 5 stuff, but I don't have their levels at 10. Because I feel like I don't need to do that yet. There hasn't been anything in this game hard enough that warrants me doing that. Because then the characters themselves kind of become... I don't want to say unusable, but there's no challenge to whatever I'm doing. You remember this floor from the last stream? Yeah, this floor sucked in the last stream because you have to kind of time your deaths. In fact, I regret not dying in the last boss battle. Because she would have come back, and it would have made killing him, I think, easier, since it wouldn't have to wait for strong attacks. I just hope I have enough time here. Because you kind of have to get to Hachi with enough time to beat him. But because it's Nemu, and because of the links that I have in her ability, you can kind of use death to your advantage to get your strong attacks back faster. Which is a strategy I actively use in Senkaimon. It's not gonna... Well, that's a bit more time than before. It's a strategy I actively use in Senkaimon is dying. Dying with the last ditch survival link, or dying with if you have protection status, it can work in your favor. And I hate going up against this Hachi. This the current guild quest has proven that he sucks to fight because he loves using that move, that paralysis move that shoots in front of him. I hate it. Dodge. I think I can beat him without dying, though. And if you're gonna die, you want his special to kill you. You don't want to be put in a position where his special hits you and you don't die, because all it does is paralyze, and then it just wastes more seconds. But I think I got him. Instant recharge. Gotta love it. 9 gold heart chappies. Jeez. I think the most I have of anything is 2. I have 2 of quite a few of stuff, but that's it. I don't think I have a third of anything. I think the first 2 gold accessories I ever got were 2 golden chappies, and they both helped out. I used them both. There was one that I would stick for PvP, and one that I would stick for autoing, and I would never have to switch them because I had 2. It was nice. Your account is really old, but it's still not not that good. Nah, I'm sure it's got great stuff. As long as it has good characters, accessories will come to you sooner or later. I got really lucky that I had all the characters I really needed for this Senkaimon. I'm very afraid that for the next one we're gonna need a mind or a specific colored Quincy, and I'm just not gonna have it. Or a specific colored no affiliation, and I'm just not gonna have it. Because I don't think I have a blue. No, yes I do. I have one. I guess it depends. If it's melee resistance or whatever, or range resistance, and it requires no affiliation. I don't think I have a green no affiliation on this. Yeah, I can't think of a single one. So if it requires that, I'm in trouble. Or if I do, it'll be like a metal exchange or something. But definitely on Quincy's, if it requires certain Quincy's, I've only got Candace. That's all I have. You finally maxed your Tesla? Dude, best of luck. I hope you can beat that floor, because that floor sucks. Speaking of Tesla, why are all your builds on Senkaimon? Or all those hybrid builds? Because 1, hybrid builds are the most fun. 2, your attack stat, if it's on a high SP character, your attack stat does play into effect how much damage your strong attacks do, and I'd rather have that than not. 3, I often use Pupples and Yuki, even though it takes away my your focus. I like the increase in stamina because it often saves me if I'm dodging from a special. So I assume you mean like that one. Let me see. Yeah, like that one. Yeah, the attack stat plays into effect of how much damage your strong attacks do. So that's why I decided to do this one. Plus, this one I think was a better accessory than the other one. I didn't really want to take up my health. But that's why you'll see that a lot in my stuff, is that I like, and I also like dealing damage with my normal attack. That's why you'll see in most of my builds on Senkaimon have this guy in there, have Ichigo, because he's got elastic survival and my normal attack does 20% more damage, and I like to be doing stuff I like to be injuring people while I'm waiting for my strong attacks to recharge. So that's why that has it. This one doesn't have anything on attack, but it does have him. I feel like you're gonna try and 5 out of 5 for that 1000 Year Blood War remake of Yoruichi that's always in cat form. I don't know, man. As long as I get one, I'll be fine. If I get 2, even better. Because if I get 2, I can up the attack stat and I can up the SP stat. And that's all I care about. I absolutely love this this floor. I sometimes die, but it's you know, I often don't. I usually don't, but it can happen. But the reason I love it is because this floor is nothing but Nell. Like, all 3 bosses are Nell, and the person you use to beat it is Nell. Which is great. I love it. I just started 10-10-10 characters since last weekend, though. I held off on doing it for a long time. I held off on, similar to Transcendence, I held off on doing it until I really, the game warranted it. I'm gonna die. Wait, no, I have a chance. Alright, chance acquired. I held off on 10-10-10ing, and I'm 10-10-10ing more stuff these days. But I held off on it. For the same reason as Transcendence, that I don't want anything to be too easy. This floor is a Nemu brawl? Oh. Did it autocorrect Nell to Nemu? I'm gonna run away from you as soon as my strong attack 2 recharges. Alright. Goodbye now. Farewell. She's also 5 out of 5, so that special did a lot. I think that's the reason I have her. In fact, I don't think I really needed to wait it out on this one. I think if I specialed, I would have killed her, because I think it's 5 out of 5 on her. Yeah, she's 5 out of 5, and I think I put a Tenshintai on her, if I'm not mistaken. I hate this floor. I hate this floor so much. There's a good chance the stream ends with this floor. We'll just put it that way. This is the floor that I probably exit out on the boss the most. I hate this floor so much. I haven't even checked. I might have someone better for this, but I do not like this floor. This floor is the actual worst. Can this floor... I guess I'll have to check. I don't think I've done it since. But I think you can do this with Orihime, right? It might actually be easier with Orihime. I just hate it so much. I think she's got a hollow killer. Maybe I haven't tried it with Orihime. It might be like a super easy thing to do. Doesn't blow Orihime? Okay, I might try that then. If I fail at this first attempt, I'll try that one. Because I hate this floor so much. It's the worst floor. I've been using Jackie a lot lately for the current whatchamacallit. Event. Still not a fan of her gameplay. I like the boost, it's okay I guess, but I don't know. I feel like they gave her, anytime they do a character like this, it's just like boost, strong attack 1, strong attack 2. If they don't have extra range than they should, or they don't have something that makes them unique, then it's kind of repetitive. We've seen it a lot. Like the Yoroichi's fine because she's got the extra flash steps, and I feel like, well, that's about it. She's got extra flash steps. Ichigo's good because he's got the his strong attack 2 changes his magnifications, so he's got that going for him. But everyone else that doesn't have extra stuff on theirs is kind of repetitive, which I don't like. Hallibell's another exception just because she's got Berserker at 40 and Bruiser at 40 and Havoc, so her boost move actually has pretty good range. But Mashiro's another one that's kind of, it's the basic strong attack you know. It's basically the same strong attack, except Mashiro. I'm gonna die. Ryuruka's good for this. CS Ryuruka. Kakao Society Ryuruka, really? I can see that. Oh, if I get this first try, I'm gonna be super impressed with me. Run away! Oh, can I get this first try? Is this a possible? Is this a possible ending? Are we in the correct timeline after all? Oh, let's see if it's possible. Oh, please don't run out of time. No! It was going so well. It was going so well. All right, looks like we're going for Orihime. That's the best that's ever gone in my first attempt at that floor. I don't think it's ever gone that well. All right, we're switching over. I have a wrong card selected. At first I freaked out because I was like, I don't have Orihime in this? Oh no, please no. But I had a wrong card selected, so. I don't have Orihime on this? I could have sworn that I did. Do I really not? I know I have her on my other account. Oh, Scoots, says Martin. We're in trouble. I thought I had her on both. What banner did she come out in? Yeah, I thought I had her in both. Wouldn't that be something if I had her but didn't 6-star her? Oh boy, he is in trouble. Human. Well, crap. All right. Here we go. Oh, and Holly Bells has a barrier. You're right. You're right. You're right. I kind of have to. Sorry if I missed some of the chat, by the way, because this one does require me to actually pay attention. Well, rip that run. You screwed? Heck yeah, I am. Unless I can, I hate this floor so much. It was going so well on that, I would have hit her 2 more times. That would have been it. But I ran out of time. Ran out of time. Let me think. That's about as max as that can be. Do I have that accessory on this? The problem is Hiyori. Everyone else, it does suck, but eventually you get to it. The problem is Hiyori. And I don't think I have the whistle on this one for her. And even if I did, it might not be beneficial for me to switch anything for that. Since that really... Yeah, I do, but I don't know that that's a hard one. I don't know that it'll help me any because I'm mostly using my normal attacks. Well, I'm using my normal attacks for a great deal of it. Full Senkaisen, no. No, I don't think that'll work because I get hit a lot in this one. I get hit a lot in this one, so I don't think that would work. You thought it was Soul Reaper? You thought what was Soul Reaper? Mulligan. Orihime has a no affiliation killer? No, I thought she had a hollow killer. I don't remember. Either way, she would have probably been better for this. Because the killer is only increased by 60. Huh, by 60 you say. Hold on, what are we looking at for power? Oh, no increase in power characters. Okay. This changes things. But not by much! I don't have very many good humans. Wow, my human selection sucks. Oof. The only other good one would be Ginjo, but he's stuck on floor 7. Eeh, don't like that. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I do have that strong attack increase accessory, but because of strong attacks, I'm using normal attacks almost as much as the strong attacks. Since she has a boost move, they don't come back as quickly either. So, I'm just gonna start that again. Can you use your SS Orihime killer? Oh, there's an idea. Do I have her on this one? I don't have her on this one. Unless you're talking about this one. But the reason you don't want to use her is because she is good. She deals a decent amount of damage. She has bombardment, which is nice. But, and she has a barrier move, right? I want to say she has a barrier move. But the problem with that Orihime is that she doesn't have, her normal attacks aren't piercing. And that really slows her down. Stop! You see what I mean by it went really, really well on that first run? That the SS Orihime's killers is the one I have is Soul Reaper. The new one which came out last year is is Human Killer. Is it? I think it's a Human Killer, yeah. Don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me. I missed the first 2 attacks. All of you die. It wasn't worth it. This floor sucks so much. Try to replace the Yuki. What's my Yuki at? 30 SP. If I replace my Yuki, the problem is the only accessory I have that increases the strong attack damage increases all stats by 10. And so if I replace the Yuki, I basically lose all my SP. Because most of my SP is coming from that Yuki. I don't have the best accessories for humans on this account for this particular instance. The problem is I do get hit with this, and most of the time I do get hit with because I saw someone said that I should replace it with the pill. I get hit with the special a lot, and she cannot survive Hiyori's special if I don't have that much HP. And like I said, it wouldn't be that big of a deal if I wasn't streaming. Because one, I'd be doing it on this phone, which is way better at dodging than this. And I would easily be able to get out of that and go back in. And it wouldn't be a problem. It's worth because of focus. I get hit too much for focus to be an issue for me. All I really needed is I was struggling with that. And like I said, I usually don't struggle breaking that first one. Rip. I usually don't struggle breaking that first one, but usually it's on this. And also this floor just sucks. Oh, I am calm. I just like to, you know, I like to exaggerate sometimes. I've got this. Sooner or later. I mean, I almost did it that first try. If I had that Uryu, because I use on my other account, I should be using Rukia, because I'm not Rukia, Orihime, because I have her on that one. But, I can't believe I thought I had her on this one. Oh well. Look how much different that is than how it's been going. On my JP account, I actually use Uryu because he's got a crawling. First of all, he's got burn damage, which is already way better than this. Secondly, he's ranged, so I can stay healthy easier. And third, and probably most importantly, he's got a crawling vortex. And that makes all the difference in the world. I'm already doing pretty poorly on time. I should have broken that before I fought that other wave. Or before I finished that other wave. Oh well, what can you do? Whew. Okay. I feel reasonably comfortable about this one. The biggest problem with this floor is Hiyori. I'm telling you, the only reason the last one went so well is because I managed to dodge her special by some miracle. Okay, I think I have more time this time, but is it human only? It's not human only, but humans get an increase in damage, like 300% increase in damage. No, all hope is lost. All hope is lost. Ugh. It has been a long stream, yeah. Machine Society Riruka? I don't think I have her. I am very, very lacking in humans in this one, and very good humans. Think about it. The only other one I have... Holy cow. Huh, look at that. The last human I got in this account was Riruka. Was Riruka from over a year and a half ago. I'm very lacking in humans in this one. Someone said they did it with chat. Ooh, that would be an interesting one. I wonder if they have them 10 out of 10 though. I definitely don't have that. Don't try it. Alright, man. See you when you get back. And you're back. I need to keep up with chat a little easier. Oh, yes. Look at that. First try. Woo. Should I say banana? Okay, as soon as there we go. That's what I needed. That's exactly what I needed. I needed that to break while these guys aren't chasing me. That was actually perfect. Whew! Okay, I'm doing much better on time, but like I said, time is not the issue on this floor. The issue is Hiyori. Oh, everything is falling apart. It's falling apart so quickly. It's falling apart so quickly. It took so long to break that second one. It's gonna come back like any second now and ruin everything. Okay, I can bear this. Oh, and then that second one's gonna come back and ruin everything. Oh well, like I said, timing isn't... I guess timing was the issue last time, but... It's Hiyori. I'm gonna have to really try to... And now I'm stuck. Okay. I have last ditch survival on her too, but... I really have to count on Hiyori's special being the thing that knocks me out. Yeah. I'm not doing better on time than last time. This is gonna suck. Should I use SAR Tesla or SAD? Oh, SAR, for sure. That's right. You missed those attacks, Hiyori. Not you. Jackie, please. I need you to hit every single one of your attacks. Twice. Like I said, we really need her special to be the thing that kills us. Or doesn't. In this particular case. Please have enough time. Please have enough time. No! This sucks! She can just like... let me go pee. The problem with that one too is that I'm looking at all the F's in chat right now. The problem with that one too is that hold on. I don't want to do this, but it'll make things so much easier in life. The problem with that one too is that you're running against, you're fighting the clock too. Like, you're fighting to try to beat Hiyori, obviously, which sucks. You're fighting against the clock because time's running out, and at that point you don't have that much time left. And you're fighting against two clocks because you're fighting against the Senkaimon clock, and you're also fighting against the blocked... why did I increase her attack like a fool? Can I increase it more? Is it worth it? Why is everything lagging? That's weird. Sure, it's easy enough. Easy enough to do. I missed that. Dang it, I missed that alert. Thank you for subbing, whoever did. I appreciate it. Why is it lagging so bad? Just use Tokinada. That's weird. Add some transcendence to Jackie. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. I wish it was her SP though that I had increased. That's weird. You guys can clearly, you guys see me clicking it, right? But nothing's happening. And that's why I don't like exiting, because if I were to exit, it would do that every single time, and that's annoying. And I'd have to fix it. I can reset the slot, but to reset the slot costs like, oh, don't out of that. Costs like $1 bazillion. Plus the attack stat also increases the damage, so you know, the damage for strong attacks. Plus, when it's all you have, it'll come in handy. So it's not that big a deal. I wasted that. I wasted that big time. I wasted that whole attack string, actually. I should hold and not click. Well, it was really weird. It was like clicking it, but it wasn't working. I've never seen that bug before. It might have just been a tablet issue, and not really a BBS issue. You are more threat than that guy, so I'm gonna kill you first. How is it that the ones that I'm good against are the ones that survive? The green ones are the ones that survive that. Okay, so timing won't really be an issue here. Yeah, timing won't be an issue. It's my ability to survive that's gonna suck. Look at that, we got a whole minute to die to this Hiyori. Just use a Ginrei. I don't have them, is the problem. Now to hide. I'm lucky that I was able to dodge her special 2 times in a row. Oh, look at that. Oh, I think this is it, you guys. We're no longer fighting the clock. We are fighting these things still. Ooh, this is actually not as good as I would have. Okay. If I can beat this and then come back from any potential... No! The last-ditch survival didn't activate! It didn't activate! That's all I needed! I just needed to come back and use a strong attack 3. That would have been it! That would have been it! Alright. Let me think. Is there anyone with strong attack? No, that wouldn't work. You don't have Horizon? I have him locked in another floor. Otherwise, I might even use Ginjo since the special would instant nuke. And since Killer doesn't play as big a role on this floor than it does in the other one. That's the one thing, is that Killer doesn't really matter too much on this. It only makes up... It's only multiplied by 3, so it's not that big of a deal. But the problem is, this is like the only other character I have for this is Riruka, and she wouldn't be that much better for this either. Like, it's not worth switching. That said, I do have to check my 5-star humans. Oh my gosh, just break! Just break, thank you. You gonna get a drink? Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit. The best part about this floor, the best thing that can happen to you in this floor, is using your strong attack 3 right as the two things come back, because then you break them with the strong attack 3. Or using a crawling vortex move to do that. I've done that before, where I use a crawling vortex move to break the things that just come back. It's so nice. This it's kind of in the way. That'll do. You used Resurrection Tag Team Byakuya? I did. I used Resurrection Tag Team Byakuya on... Oh, I used him as a link on this, I think. And then I used him already on Wonder Force. Though I have 2 Tag Team Byakuyas, so I could have used either one. But it's a good thing, too, because I'm definitely going to make more than one Resurrected Tag Team Byakuya. He's definitely worth doing. Stop. Stop with the aiming for the Hiyori. No, 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 no. It's wasting time. It wasted a life. Oh, things are not going well. Whatever. It didn't go well to begin with. But Chad's boosted Flurry might be able to do it. Yeah, but the problem, I guess the problem is if I use him, the problem is speed. Problem is speed of them. I do have Red Toshiro, but I don't know, because the red isn't the problem. It's the humans. Humans get a 300% damage boost, and that's what I'm banking on. Chad is good, and he can definitely bring damage, but I don't know how much he can clear quickly. I know he can do it, and I feel like if I had him 10-10-10, then I'd probably be using him instead. And freeze. Thank you. I'd probably be using him instead, but as it is now, it would probably take 1 extra hit on all the enemies, and that would just slow down things in the long run. Where are you aiming? Okay, well, that's a bust already. You'll send me the power of Mountain Dew to amp my game fuel. Yes! I can feel it coursing through my veins. Stop. Stop. I don't know why I did that. They were already where I needed them to be. But that's why I don't exit and come back. It's because I have to realign this every single time, and it's annoying. I do it sometimes by accident because I click that little button right there, and it opens up all of them, but... Yeah. Oh, the killer boost item! You're right! I don't know that I have a red one. Oh, let's just do that. That's a good idea. I wonder if I have that accessory on this in red and with a good increase in SP. It looks like the answer to both of those questions is a resounding no. That's a shame. That might have actually been really good. What about 10-10-10ing Jackie? Are you mad? No. Because that's what the game wants me to do. And I refuse. I've had to do that before on oh, thank God nobody else decided to attack. I've had to do that before on the Halloween version of the Christmas version of Lisa. But shortly thereafter, they included a new Senkaimon and I didn't have to use her. And it was just, I'm probably never going to use that Lisa again. So, you know, it's a shame. I actually really like that Lisa too. Should have waited for you to get up. Hiyori, man. It's Hiyori and luck. That's the biggest issue. It's because you can get Hiyori with enough time and you're like, yes, I even if she kills me now, I'll come back and kill her. And then Last Ditch Survival fails to work. You're like, no. Well, forget that run. That's why I kind of want to switch it over to... to the guaranteed last ditch and an increase in... Like if I did this... Oh, first of all, I have to do this. Yeah. It's not as much damage, but faster recharge time. Where are you? I kind of want to do this and test it out. Oh, I have plenty of characters 10, 10, 10 at this point. But I refuse to 10, 10, 10 her. Because I'm never going to use her outside of this. Like, if it was absolutely required in order for me to beat this floor, then yes, I would do that in a heartbeat, and that's what I had to do with Lisa. But since it's not required, since I've done it before, and I can do it, I can do it easily when resetting, then I don't want to waste, potions on something I can easily just do without it. I more than likely will have to resort to that. So 10, 10, 10ing characters I don't want to 10, 10, 10 when, what's the name? When the other Senkaimon comes out. There's a very good chance I'm going to have to, because it's probably going to have rooms that I won't be able to clear otherwise. Because I either have a weak, I either don't have the required affiliation needed, or I have a weak one of that required affiliation needed, and I'm gonna have to really increase their strength. Like, I don't remember which account I didn't get Candace in. I think it was my JP account I did not get Candace in now. And for that account, there's a very good chance that if they have a floor where you need a Mind Quincy, I'm gonna have to resort to using OG Uryu. And if you've ever used OG Uryu, you know how insanely difficult that's gonna have to be. You know how all the characters have an attack string like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, and that last one hits hard? The last attack on every character's attack string, or most characters' attack string, I should say, there are very few exceptions. But the last attack on that attack string does 20% more damage than all the other attacks. So it's got a 120 mag. Whereas it's like, all of her attacks are like 100 mag, 100 mag, 100 mag, and then 120 for her last attack. The problem with that Uryu is that he only has one attack on that attack string, and it does 120 mag. So it's like only being able to use that last attack, and only being able to use it... Ugh, it sucks. It's like only being able to use that last attack, but only being able to use it every like second. Which is nothing. It's so slow. Woofy, you finally did it! Nice! Did you do it with that Rukia? I've been doing that every time. I might as well just exit the room. The boost is stopping you from putting out more damage, so 40-second wait's too long. I agree, which is why I hate using this character for this. The 40-second, like, it comes back after 30 seconds, but it's still crazy long. It's still a crazy long wait. Like, I realistically only have 2 strong attacks in my, and my above average normal attack. Because of that reason. Nope. And it sucks too, because if I 10-10-10 her, this would be such a breeze. This would be so easy. But I would never use her. Because there's other characters that are way better that basically do what she does, which is just boost. But it would be so easy because all the links I'm using right now are red. Or I could set it up in a way that all the links I'd be using were red. I can just use two Byakuyas and the Kenny, and that's it. Everything would be red and everything would be awesome. But I refuse to do it. I don't want to do it. I won't use her any other time. Okay, it's a good thing I'm up here for this. None of that hit you. How is that possible? I should have used my strong attack on that. The other problem is that Jackie has doesn't have a strong attack recharge link. She has a strong attack damage link, and it is boosted, which is nice. But the problem with the strong attack damage link is that you don't have that fast of a recharge, and you definitely need it for her. Hey, Kokoro, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. I should have stayed over there. I just lost some time. Hopefully that doesn't come back and bite me, because that would suck. So I'm doing pretty good on health, and I'm doing reasonably well on time. Having that the Kenny link makes it toward I definitely will come back when I die, and I will die. And it also increases strong attack damage, which is nice. Which character do you like using the most? Ooh, that's an excellent question. It varies from time to time because sometimes new characters will come out, or sometimes I like using older characters. Right now, I really like using Camp for Your Own World Stark. Oh my gosh, break this, please. Thank you. It took a bit longer than I would have liked to break that second one, but hopefully we're good. Oh, she's stuck. This is excellent. This is not excellent. This is no longer excellent. Boost my defense. Run away from the fire. No. If it was her special that would have killed me, that would have been it. General Doomsday, how's it going? This floor is tough. Yeah, no, Jackie sucks for this. Like, it was kind of meant for her, because I think at the time when they made this, Jackie was the only human with a hollow killer, red human with a hollow killer. Man, it sucks. Everything about this situation sucks, because I can't dodge as easy with this device, so I got that going against me, and I can't exit the app and reset, which is also working against me. Nope. I refuse to take you out. Not there. But like, you start to figure out certain patterns with the mobs and where they're spawning and when and how much time. Why not make her a full NAD unit? Because I think that would make it even slower. Because it would be a good idea, but if I make her a full NAD, then I'm still gonna have to break those traps to get the boost, because it's a strong attack. So, and strong attacks clear so much faster. Plus, she's got a strong attack damage, a boosted strong attack damage link, which I kind of need, or which I can't remove because it's her link. Never mind. I'll leave you with that much health, break this, and then take you out, because I am going to need it. Okay. I missed all of them. I just wasted a strong attack 3. Oh well. I've been doing pretty well at not taking damage until I get to the boss, so that's good. This floor's killing him mental. Nah, I've definitely struggled with floors more than this one. It just sucks that I can't reset the room like I normally would be able to. Both of those were taken out pretty quickly. That's good. That means that I won't have to struggle with that timing on that, and I'm guaranteed to come back, so that's nice. Oh, I think I've got this. Yeah, I've got this. All I have to do is get her to use her special. If she kills me with it, it's not that big of a deal. Though it would have been nice to use my, it would have been I should have used my strong attack 3 earlier. This is bad. This is no longer good. Is this it? Is this the one? No! Okay, that one was on me. I will take the blame for that one. Because I hesitated to use the strong attack when I should have used my strong attack. That's on me. I am getting hungry though, which is a problem. Oof. That was totally my mistake. I hesitated using my strong attack when I should have used my strong attack. And it came back and bit me. But you know what? That's part of what makes it fun. That's one of the reasons I'm doing this on stream instead of doing this by myself. Is because if I did it by myself, I would be resetting. I would be clearing the room and doing it again. And while it is harder on this, it's also more fun. I'm having more fun doing this way than I would have if I would be reset. So I'd rather have more fun with it. Because at the end of the day, that's video games are supposed to be fun. Okay. That. Watcha. Double watcha. Final watcha. Yeah, I'd say trading that full hollow Ichigo for Kenpachi was a good trade. I give up some normal attack damage, but the strong attack damage I get from it is better, and I'm guaranteed. It sucks. I'm guaranteed to come back from the dead, which is nice. I wish I could do that in real life. I'd have so much fun if I could come back from the dead in real life. I'd come back at my own funeral, you know? Spook some people. You know what's crazy? You always see this on like memes or like movies or shows or whatever. Whenever people die, or people come back or show up at their own funeral, and people are freaked out because, oh, they're showing up at their own funeral. But like, it's weird. Everyone's in that sort of situation when that happens on movies or cartoons or comics or whatever. You always see, oh, the family's grieving. They're so sad because of the loss of their family or friend, and they're like, oh, he's dead. But the minute he comes back, they start beating him up because he's back from the dead. It's like, you're sad this person is gone, and as soon as they're back, they're like, no, this is some sort of monster pretending to be him, or should we just give up on this one right now? Yep. This is some sort of monster pretending to be him, or it's a zombie and he needs to die. You Senkaimon Aizen? No. No. Because Senkaimon Aizen's great up until I get to Hiyori, and then it's just useless, because I will die. Plus, I kind of need my strong attacks coming back not pretty quickly, because it's not really helping here, but quickly enough so that I can use them more than once per break. Just pretend that didn't happen. If you could pick the next turn ritter in the game, who would I choose? Oh, Asnot, because Asnot. Basby, because I like Basby. And Mineras. IRL scientists will be experimenting on your body then. Isn't that crazy? How if you're dead, they'd probably be like, no, well, you have to let scientists research you because we need to be able to do this consistently in case somebody in the world dies that we need them alive for. Let's go back from that too. And it sucks too, because even though you're like, no, I don't want that to happen, you can't take me in, I haven't broken any laws, they'd still be like, yeah, but no, it doesn't matter, you're coming with us anyway. Yeah, her special would one-shot the boss, but the problem with Senkaimon Aizen would be getting my strong attacks back for this. Like, I'd probably be able to clear these guys too, but right now I can still take some hits and walk away, unless I get frozen or paralyzed. There's no walking there, but... the problem with the Senkaimon Aizen build is that I have to restart. And I have done this without taking damage up until Hiyori. I have done that already. A couple times already under this build. But it's not consistent. And I just don't want to keep resetting. I don't want to kill you here, I want to kill you up there. Come over here. Really? He just... okay. This first room isn't going as well as one would hope. I don't think we have any... I don't think I have fear of... I don't think I have a fear of missing out on time here. I think we're good on time regardless of what we do. Because the Kenny has been really good. Unless that happens and you get hit with all 5. Oh, I was like, why didn't I come back from that? Okay, that makes sense. I screwed up. I put back, yep, there it is. I'm so used to putting cleared history and putting everything back that I accidentally screwed up and removed Kenny and the good link. There we go. Yeah, you know who with the Vortex? Yeah, I like using Uryu for this stage. I use Uryu for this stage on my JP account because he's better for that. He's got he's better for it because he's got burn damage. He's got a crawling vortex that can take out both of the traps. If you time it correctly and you know when they're coming back, you can kind of hit enemies with that vortex towards the traps, take out enemies and the traps in the same strong attack, which is awesome. Plus you get the burn damage and he's ranged, so you get that going for you too, which is really nice in this one. But sadly I don't have him on this. Oh well, Jackie can do it though. We just have to get kind of lucky. With the Jackster. The Jackie-nator! Okay, that one always goes first, because as soon as you get close with this, these guys will follow you, and you don't want that. Sweet. Maybe I can get a boost off before we come back. Ooh. Ooh, I was able to use all my strong attacks before they got blocked off again. That is nice. At least she has a full screen strong attack 3. Honestly, if she didn't have that, all would be lost. Always try to kill with boost if you can, especially in situations like this when the next one has most of your strong attacks come back. Because you get an increase in defense, which helps when the character has flurry. And you get an increase in attack as well. And focus, but we have, I think we're chappy, so focus is out here. Oh, it's taking too long! Dang it. Okay, this is a loss, I think. Yep. It took too long to break that second one. Like, even if we avoid her special, it was too late. They were gonna come back and I'd have to actually try to get those. And I hate it too because it's like you waste 2 minutes killing everyone else, and then you get to that one, and then you get killed by Hiyori. I think this is the hardest floor except for the human killer if you don't have one. No, the human killer is actually, I can take out pretty easy. I didn't start using a human killer until recently on my JP. And I don't think I use a human killer now, honestly. Well, that's a bust. I didn't take any damage, I haven't been hit, but there was too many close to that thing. It was too late. No, Jackie sucks. Jackie sucks for this. I'm not gonna lie to you on that one. She can definitely do it though. Imagine Soul Society Uryu getting a remake. Oh, I hope so, man. I really hope so. That's probably the coolest design for Uryu. What human killers do I have? I have Orihime. That's it. And I don't even have her on this account, so I don't have any human killers on this account. I think there's only 4 right now, right? 4 or 5? Oh, that's not good. That's not what you want. Yeah, I don't have a. Let's see. There's the Swimsuit Orihime from last year. There's Christmas Soy Fun. There's Mayuri, the new version of Mayuri, who has that. Who was the first one, I think. And now there's Retsu. And aside from that, I don't think there's any more. But I don't have any of them. For the human killer stuff, I just use Brown Poison Damage. I think for this particular Senkaimon, I use Nelliel. I think. I want to say that's correct. I would have rather used that one later, but really? There you go. Tatsuki. I have tried Tatsuki on this one, I think. I just maxed out her attack and tried it. Tatsuki actually has some decent multipliers for a Metal Exchange character, because a lot of older characters don't have that good a multiplier. I think we got it. I don't want to jinx us, but I think we have it. Yeah, we have it. Figures! Oh, okay. I was gonna say, figures we don't need to come back for this from the dead. We may not, but it doesn't matter. We are. Oh, Scoots! This is actually bad. We're not guaranteed. No! We should have died! We should have died earlier! I forgot about the because usually when you come back from the dead, you have your strong attacks, but you're up against double clocks here. Ah, oh well. It's getting a bit dark. I might have to turn on the light soon. I won't try with Tatsuki though. I think Tatsuki has the appropriate killer too, but she's not that good. Plus she's ranged, which I don't think she has a I don't think she has a piercing normal attack, and that alone will hold her back on this for sure. If I can continue to stay alive like this during Senkaimon, during the first step, then I might try Senkaimon. Just because if you can actually beat her in one shot, that would be great. If you can't, though, you are in some deep trouble. Ooh, that was a really good combo there. And I wish there was only one of these traps in the next room. There's two of them. If there was one, you could just kind of like leave her behind and go break the first one. Or break the only one. There's two. Boost for luck, let's go. This is already not good. Okay. Come on, thank you. Speed is the name of this game. If I could just... No. At least all my strong attacks come back. There's that. And I can use my special to break the other things, but I just have to survive this. And I couldn't. You are cursed. I mean, it's beginning to look that way. Desert Yoruichi, and still nothing. Dupe Rukia though. Hey, Dupe Rukia, there's that. I mean, think of it this way. Because you got a Dupe Rukia, eventually when they resurrect her in about 4 years, you'll have 2 links with that extra boosted thing. I'm kidding, totally fuser. Try Mind Yukio? I have tried Mind Yukio. He doesn't fare any better. Maybe I should do Senkaimon Eyes. The problem with that is that I won't have recharge anymore, and it might throw everything off. But we'll see. Landing the strong attacks at a decent time though, so that's good. Yeah, I'm definitely making up time with these strong attacks. So that's really good, but it's not really an issue here. Maybe if I can break the does anybody know if a special will break those? If it hits enough time to break them? Because if it does, it might be a better move just to break them with a special starting into it. And then once they're broken, you can use your strong attacks to get her to... Taco, thanks for the sub. You can use your strong attacks to get her to use her special. Whew. Although, by the looks of it, it doesn't seem like you can get her to use her special with just strong attacks. Which is unfortunate. Please, please, please. Oh, they're gonna come back and I'm gonna run out of time. The amount of time I have this much health on her red has been just crazy. Let me turn on the light. There's been so many close calls. You don't think they break? I don't think they do either. Specials will break them. Yeah, it doesn't look like they break them. Well, keep trying, I guess. But the amount of times she's been like a strong attack hit away from dying has just been insane. On the bright side, I'm getting really good at determining the range on her boost move. It's hard to tell the range on any boost move, but I'm getting pretty good at figuring hers out. All is lost. We still got. I can do it. I can do this. Never mind, I can't. What are my current links? My current links are Stark. That's my current link. Let's do this. I'll try your game. I'll try it. Let's use the green one so we don't have to look for Stark later. Oops. That's what I meant to do. We'll try this. Let's see what happens. You can use Ichigo's friend with the water gun. Tatsuki? I can't use Tatsuki. Either that or Orihime, but either of those don't have piercing normal attacks. So they're kind of slow. Unless you can get them all in the same room or in the same spot. It's really, really hard. On the bright side, everything's doing so much more damage. But the problem is I now have to rely on strong attacks for damage and not get hit at all. And that's just hard. Use the square things in the boss room as your advantage. You can add it to death. I can, but the problem is they move, unless you're placed perfectly, they move ever so slightly. New tower next month? Yes. I am very much looking forward to that. It'll probably be an anniversary tower that will later be transformed into a regular. Into a regular, I should say. Yeah, you can. It's the noticeable difference of the strong attack is noticeable. Whew. That was close. Yeah, you can definitely tell the. You can definitely tell the difference in strength with strong attacks. Or the difference in recharge speed with strong attacks. And the difference in strength. First room's good. The other problem with this build is I'm so used to Senkaimon. If I have a Senkaimon build and I get hit, and I'm on the second room, then I'll just exit the room because it's no big deal. If I'm in a Senkaimon room, if I'm in the second room and I die, it's no big deal because I can just exit. Or exit the app and come back, but I can't do that on stream, so it's a bit harder. Whew. Dodged 5 bullets there. Yep, see, like that. I can't just exit the app and start over. I have to actually start it all over, which sucks. You still want Aizen for 5th anniversary? There's a chance. I mean, they went the Ichigo route last time. They seem to like to alternate between the two. I'm gonna lay down a bit more on my chair here since getting tired. How long have we been on this floor? We've been on this floor for a very long time. How did you dodge that? Twice! Oh, the the Machine Society Riruka would be amazing for this, but I don't have her. Sadly, I have her on my alt account. That's it. I try to get her, but I guess I won't get her till next year, hopefully, or till or if they do like pick a 6-star and the seasonals are in there and she's in it, then I might get lucky and do that. I am hungry now, though. I went from starting to get hungry to now I'm hungry. So I might order some Dairy Queen after this. Some delicious DQ. Or Torchy's tacos. I've been really bad at I've been eating a lot of tacos lately, which is why as much as I exercise, I can't lose weight because tacos. But I've been doing really well this week. I haven't gotten it this week, so I might just have that be a weekend thing. Hold on. Dang it. I wish I could read. It sucks because it goes from being able to read all the text from the other Senkaimon tower, and then once I make it to Tower of Reveals, I can't read any of the chat. I can. It's just really hard. How long have I been streaming, out of curiosity? Oh wait, I don't need to do this! Because Senkaimon Aizen... Oh, you failed me, Senkaimon Aizen! Why? Okay. Got that going for me. Ah, but I'm gonna die. I didn't die! And I got the strong attack damage boost. In fact, kill me. Kill me now. Yes! Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay, that hit her once. Is this it? Yes! On my very first try, too! Yeah. Tomorrow will I stream? Probably not, because I'm gonna try to do a top 10 and that's gonna take me hours. Have I really been streaming for 3 hours? Taser Hamza, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Wow, that one floor for that long, huh? Luckily the rest of these aren't that tough until I get to floor 18. And even floor 18 is not as hard as that, honestly. It really isn't. It's hard, but it's not as hard as that. Whew, finally though. No, I don't have Tokinara. He wasn't on my priority list. Now for the significantly easier floors up until floor... No, that's not true. That's not true. There is another floor I am going to struggle with. Because I always cheese it with Aizen, and I'm not going to be able to do it this time. Ugh, I'm not looking forward to that. It's the one with Hachi. You're fighting Hachi, and you have to use a hollow Soul Reaper with a hollow killer, I think? Or a hollow with a hollow killer? I forgot about that one. That's gonna suck. Oof. I'm not looking forward to that one. I always cheese it with Aizen, and unless I can cheese it the first time, I'm just gonna have to keep retrying the room until it works. You passed that floor 70-minute run? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That was a hard one. I should have charged that. Oh. I like the charge moves that look completely different depending on how long you charge them. The one that stands out the most is definitely Ryu's. Yeah, I'll charge it for that one. It's definitely Ryu's. If you don't charge that, it's just a forward arrow, so it's really good. That's for Can't Fear Your Own World Nell, I think. I'll have to see if I use Nell in another one. And we get to 999 combo. Not a single hit. It's with the captain starting with the bleed effect damages and fire and poison, I think. Which one? Attack Hiyori and Lisa are good for that. Ooh. I use Aizen and I just choose the end of it, but I might have to do that. Hiyori's a good one because of her vortex. That's a very good point. I might actually do that. And speak of the devil. Actually, looks like I did use her for that last time. Sweet. Never mind. All is well. Yeah, no. Floor 18 is definitely the next pain. It's not good. I also don't like the last one. It's not that hard, but it's just inconvenient. Oh, she's poison resistant. Heck yeah. I forgot about that. This Hiyori's really good. I'm glad they finally gave her like a really good unit. She was one of the first to have flurry and a good killer. I think it was Soifon and then her, I think. Yeah, that vortex is gonna just annihilate Hachi. And also for good measure. I love it too because characters like this don't really have to have a full screen strong attack 3. And a lot of them don't, and it doesn't bother me the slightest. It is nice to be able to break shields from beyond, like, from a distance, but they just don't need it. Oh, she does have defense reduction. That is super convenient. I still hope I have a last-ditch survival on her, because I don't think this is going to end well if I don't. But I forgot to check at the beginning, but it doesn't matter. Got her. Yeah, whatever you said. I hit the button again, didn't I? Yep. Who's next? Okay. I'm not too happy about this one either. It's not terrible, but I'd much rather do this one on my JP account. Because I have Ichibe, and he's a lot better. That said, this one is pretty doable because burn damage. And she's got killer advantage as well. Which I think is multiplied by above, like a really good multiplier. But I don't remember. But it doesn't matter because she's got one of the best crawling vortex in the game. And she's ranged. Which is nice. Alright. Time to run away from this guy. Doesn't matter. He's still going to hit me because he wasn't far enough. It's not impossible at this point. It's very unlikely that I'm going to beat it this run. I might have to start over. But it's not impossible because of a crawling vortex move. The biggest pain here is probably going to be Holly Bell. Holly Bell has her strong attack 2 is a barrier move, and it definitely hinders you here. Nope, I'm dead. We'll go for it. We'll go for it. Because we've got a... Yeah, we'll go for it. We've got a special that'll still do a lot of damage. And we've got a vortex move that'll push... what's his name away. So we can go for it. Nope. Oh, snap. I wasted both of those. Okay. Well, this is not good. Never mind. Everything is right with the world. I think I did it. Never mind. I didn't. That. Oh, Speed Kisuke would be interesting here. Dangai, Ichigo, Kisuke-san. I guess I could use them, but eh. Let me see. Dangai would be good because of bombardment and high SP. Affiliation, forbidden, slow revert killer effect. She benefits from most of it. It's fine. Don't have Seinosuke? Nope. Oh, Momo's a good one. I assume you mean Cacao Society Momo, right? The biggest mistake here was Grimmjow. Grimmjow was the one that really sealed our fate here. Everyone else I can deal with, but it's just... Grimmjow... I should have pushed him further away with my strong attack too, and I did. We won't be making that mistake again. Instead, I'll be making the other mistake of not... Literally... Okay. Oh, I didn't get hit. There's hope yet. Yeah, I made two mistakes on the last one with Baragan. In that I, Did I reset her links? I made two mistakes with Baragan. In the timing of the vortex and the timing of the special. Oh, Tag Team Ikaku, you're right. You're right. That might be a better choice. I don't have Ichibe on this account. I have him on my other account. I use him on my other account for this one. It's a breeze. Okay. I think I can... Oh, this is gonna actually suck. Because I can't afford to burn him outside of strong attack. There we go. There we go. Use this time to get over here. I think we're good now. I think we're good. As long as we can get past Grimmjow with decent enough health. I don't think Hallibel's special can kill us if I dodge at the right time and if I like mid dodge while she's using it. Could be wrong. Been wrong before. Oof. Or if that happens. Can you just get set on fire, please? Oh, this is so bad. Oh, that sucks. I used my I used the attack that I needed to use on her to get her away as she used her lunge move. That's unfortunate. Okay, I mean, like I said, it's not all lost. I can still beat Baragan by removing him from the field before he uses a special. But it's just going to be a lot harder now. It's a lot easier to know that you're going to come back from the dead from this guy. And I think I lost. Oh, never mind, I did it. Everything was right with the world. All is well. Oh, that's cool. I always like when I kill using a strong attack because then it plays it in slow motion and it just looks really cool. After the special, I keep swiping the screen like a madman to avoid it, right? That's why it's always nice when a character has a extra sprinter, because it's so much easier to dodge specials in Senkaimon. Is someone deleting your messages? I don't think so. I haven't seen a post of something being deleted yet. It won't kill, but her irritating move is... Oh yeah, the shield move? Yeah. Luckily with Rukia, she's got all of her attacks hit above the average number of times for a strong attack. So. In the next, use tag team Yukaku. In this one? I think Rukia Riruka handled herself pretty good on this one because it's got no affiliation enemies, right? And she's got a freeze immunity. Off topic from BBS, did anyone else participate in the Pokemon Go? I'm gonna start this over. It's not going well. Did anyone else? Oh no, I don't have Uryu. Otherwise, I would have used him on that other floor. On the Jackie floor. Did anyone else participate in the Pokemon Go community day, or was that just me? Oh yeah. I'm sorry, Isaiah. What I meant was the only like good Quincy. I guess Ryuken is good, but like if it gets to the point where they're like mind affiliation only, right? If they're like mind affiliation only, Quincy damage times 5. Then you're just in trouble. Because, yeah, you can use other mind stuff, but unless you use the Quincy, your damage isn't going to be that much. And then there's the... just walk away from that attack. And then your only options are Candice and Mind Uryu. And Mind Uryu sucks so much. I've actually been meaning to do a Resurrection Rewind on him, but it is bad. It is really bad. They need to give him adrenaline at like 50 in order for him to actually be good. In fact, if they gave him adrenaline at 50, then it might actually make him kind of overpowered. Because his, maybe not overpowered because he doesn't have good multipliers, but his strong attack, his normal attack only does 120 mag. But it's only 1 for strength, so it's... Ugh. It's really bad. Hiya! It's so nice to be able to do a doable one. Like one that if I get hit and I have to start all over or whatever, it's like not the end of the world. It's also nice to have immunity from whatever I'm stepping on. Like both this and the poison immunity from the Hiyori. Just wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit on this. You need massive remake. Oh, absolutely, dude. I think they're gonna start remaking a lot of the Rukia rescue thing. Use Volley for this. Ooh, I didn't even think of that. Oh, you're talking about the new one. I don't have the new one. I wish I did. The only one from that one I ended up getting was Retsu. Which I wanted Riruka, but after that it would have been Retsu, so it works out. Though at this point I feel like the more no affiliation stuff I get, the better. Or the more no affiliation killer stuff I get, the better. Because I feel like it's starting to, the game's starting to get no affiliation heavy, and I don't have enough. Yusukishima, I have him locked. I have him locked already. I can't use him. Plus, this floor is not that hard. I was never worried about that floor. I had to restart the first one because I misswiped on a dodge. Ooh, this one. Yeah, so you got 12 shiny Weedles. Nice! I got 14 shiny Weedles on one of my accounts, 6 on another, and like 4 on the other one. And so if they ever come to Sword and Shield, prepare for a massive Weedle giveaway. I am going to do a giveaway of Abra, Shiny Abra, because I have plenty of them. And I'm also going to do a giveaway of Shiny Rhyhorn, because I have a few of those. And I'm also going to do a giveaway of Shiny Trapinch, but I can't tell you when that will be, because Pokemon Go doesn't support, or Pokemon Home doesn't support Go yet. So I'm just waiting on that. You can maneuver around it by using Let's Go, but Let's Go will only let you transfer the Shinies or the Pokemon from Gen 1, which means I got hit. I didn't want to get hit. Which means that I will be giving away Shiny Ghastly too when that comes around next month. Looking forward to that. Shiny Gengar is not the best, but if they ever re-implement Megas, Shiny Mega Gengar might be one of the best shinies. Is she immune to Weaken? I hope so. That would be nice. Of course, ideally, I'm not going to get hit, but it would be a nice option. I really like her normal attack string. Hold off on that. Stream tomorrow or nah? I think I don't think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow because I'm gonna be doing a top 10 and that's gonna take up a lot of time. Aha! Innate last ditch survival! You fool! That said, I also have that Ichigo, so I would have likely come back anyway. Oh, can I look at the account? I'll try to get to some after the stream, after when I'm about to end the stream, but I don't want. If I do it now, then it'll just be a long list of people, and then it'll never end. Final form flies in. Yeah, I could see that on 5th anniversary. Am I already getting ready for Go Fest? I don't know what that is. I kept seeing it, like they've already announced it, but I haven't been in Austin long enough to have a Go Fest, so I don't know what it is. If we get the final form as an anniversary, it's going to be transformed. I hope not. No, I don't think it will, because Mugetsu wasn't a transformation. Oh, I don't like this floor. I don't think I've ever had a problem beating it. I just hate the idea of you can't use your normal attacks to break the... Like, you have to use your strong attacks to break the traps. But like I said, the floor itself is not difficult. It's just... It feels wasteful. It feels like you're just wasting a strong attack to get rid of that. And this one's not that bad, because you can kind of get rid of them both at the same time. Except for that time when I didn't. And the enemies are so close that you can just do that. It's the next floor that sucks. The next floor, they're very far apart, so you can't really hit them both with one attack unless you have a character with Havoc. Which Ukiura does not have. So, and I think this is Power Espada. No, this is just Espada, not Power Espada. Because I use Noitora on the other one. Parasol Noitora. Going to sleep? Alright, man. Have a good night. Oof, wow. 4 a.m., dude. Wow. It's late. Hopefully you don't have to get up early in the morning. I feel really bad if you do. Alright, strong attack disabling. I hate it. Or normal attack disabling. It's even worse. Another one where you will be stuck? No, not this one. I won't get stuck on this one. This one just sucks because I have to waste strong attacks to disable these. And it's not that big of a deal since most of your strong attacks are used to knock them out anyway. You could probably get past this with only using strong attacks to kill them and not to break the stuff. It just sucks when an enemy has such few health, like this guy, and you have to use a strong attack to kill him because you can't use anything else. And I think there's another wave of enemies coming over here. So I'm just going to wait for him over here. Yep. Normal attacks are available. And now they're disabled. Oh, I might actually run out of time here. That would suck. Okay. No, I think we're good. Me and Miguel are getting married. Have you married like a fourth of the chat so far? I'm just gonna run away from you. The good thing about having this Ukiura is that I've pulled him 4 times, so his special is ridiculously strong. There we go. Yeah, this one's not hard. It's just got a bit of a time suck because of having to use strong attacks, and then there's of course the wasting strong attacks. I did it again. Gotta love it. You gotta love the not included ability to lock that so it doesn't happen. But they didn't include that on this tablet for some reason. It's in the shop for $15. This is this Go Fest all over the world for 2 days. Wait, what? For 2 days shinies you won't get in other Go Fest. You might get them counting. Oh, really? How common are they? Because I'm absolutely in. I'd have to do it for 2 accounts, but worth it. I've been awake this whole night. For Ichi, I need. Oh. Okay, yeah, if you're gonna go ahead and go to sleep, what's your username? I'll go ahead and look at it since you're about to go to sleep, and I feel bad. Let's see here. 4 times I didn't even have them. I just needed 1 more time to be able to max them out. What's the next floor? Is it 18? Because if it's 18, then yeah, it's quite frightening. How common are the wow, Luffy, 5 AM, oof. How common are the shinies in GoFest? It was Tenza something, your name on there, right? Tenza Love, there we go. Oops, that's Tenza, nope, that says Tenza. Learn to spell me. Is it 1 word, I assume? Oh wait, how does that work? The name is Tenzilov. Yeah, it is, but I can't. Oh, search by name, not by ID. I assume it's this one and not this one? Not the one that logged in 302 days ago? Ah, yes, the #1 Zanpakuto creator, and of course, is this? Oh, it is! I was gonna say, is this the original Ichigo? Some of you may not even know this character exists. This is a character they gave away when the game first came out in Japan, but they never gave him away in global because when they released the game, it wasn't like a premiere of the game, so they never gave him away until there was about a year later they decided that we're going to give this character away along with Cone, because those were the 2 characters. And so only those of us who have been playing a really long time have this character, including myself. He's a Shikai OG Ichigo. And his strong attacks don't have the best of range, he doesn't have the best of multipliers, but it's fun to use him from time to time. Yeah, it's a relic of the past. Also, this floor. This floor. Cries. I'm not gonna take any chances with this though. I'm gonna switch over to the Kenpachi of Zaraki because I'd much rather have a guarantee to come back on this. Let me think. That seems right. But little me sold him. No, you sold the code. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they give him away again eventually. What are we coming at, the 5th anniversary? Who knows? Maybe for the 5th anniversary, since it's 5, it's, you know, kind of a big number. Then who knows? Maybe we'll get something extra special this year. All right, good night, man. Wow, this floor's taking quite a bit of time to load, isn't it? All right, here we go. Here we go. I don't have Aroniero. The only other one I have is Rukia, but she's not able to do this because she's currently locked up in another floor. I hate this floor. I hate it so much. It's the actual worst. You just kind of have to spam her out of the way. The good thing about this is that Ukiura actually has a really good... I shouldn't have used this. It's going to do too much damage. Oh, it didn't. Sweet. Ukiura actually has a really good strong attack set for Isane. For this specific... Like, for keeping enemies away specifically, he has a really good set. 2 of his attacks push enemies back, and the 3rd one is a charge move, which is good for this because enemies are away. My only problem with this one is that in the past, I've always struggled with killing Isane before she uses her other strong... Really? Whatever. I used some strong... I didn't want to use that strong attack on her, and it cost me most of my health. But yeah. Ukiura is really good for keeping enemies away, which is nice. It sucks fighting these guys though, because the traps you have to break, you have to break in the right, so you have to kind of angle them that way. Whew. The real threat is Rukia though. She's her. I guess these guys suck too for this. I should have switched from using Ichigo to Kenny a long time ago. I really like using that Ichigo link, but Kenny's strong attack damage comes in handy a lot more, and it's guaranteed to bring you back, which is nice. Am I gonna get this first try for the first time ever? Actually, it may not be the first time that I've ever done this first try. I hate Rukia for this specifically because her thing to break is over here. Ah, I screwed up. I screwed up big. Her thing to break is over here, and it's kind of hard to get to. Oh, I think I got it though. Luckily, this Ukiura has this debilitator. Got it, first try. Look at that. Look at that. And that's how you do that. Koji moving style? What does that mean? Am I gonna get to eat today? After all? Ah, this was the human one you guys were talking about. No, no, no. If you have poison or burn, the boss rooms are just a piece of cake. Most of them. Some of them. There are exceptions. Okay, next time resistance for the tower. Yeah. Just make sure you have a way to bring him back from the dead. And you are going to want to increase his strong attack output because Isane specifically is very likely to use her special a second time. Go ahead, attack me, I dare you. I dare you. You fool! You did it for nothing! Ichigo's really good for this. Before this, I used to use What did I use? I think I used now. I don't remember exactly, but Ichigo's really good for this. Oh, that's what I used to use, Tech Soifon. But as you can see, Ichigo just... Actually, let me actually see something real quick. Let's push you back. Oh, that's why he's unbelievable for this. Okay, that makes sense. He's the second one to do this, I think. But he's the first one with the status ailment to do this, which is nice. So, if you don't know, obviously this guy has Flurry, which is great. Flurry is always great to have. But the thing about this one, about this Ichigo, is that his normal attack hits 4 times. Because they have given other characters, other ranged characters Flurry, but their normal attacks only hit 1 time. So it doubles it, making it hit twice, and then you have 2 hits. The only exceptions that I can remember off the top of my head that I have is this Ichigo and the Halloween version of Lynette, whose normal attack, because they have Flurry, hits 4 times. Except Lynette doesn't have a status ailment, and Ichigo does. So because of that, you are extremely likely to inflict burn with Ichigo's normal attack. Because it hits 4 times per hit, and it fires 4 times, which means in one normal attack string, you're dealing stop it. In one normal attack string, I gotta run away from you. Oh, rip. That was on me, by the way. This is a super easy floor. I should not have died there, or I should not have died in it. In one normal attack string, you have 16 opportunities to inflict burn, which is just insane for a character. And his attack string is pretty fast, and since it's piercing, it hits the enemies behind him. So the possibility of you inflicting burn on somebody is extremely high. Plus, you got his normal attack that Mayuri hits 4 times as well. But Mayuri doesn't have Flurry. I think Mayuri might hit 2 times. I think it's only... I could be wrong. I have to take a look at him because I don't have him, so I can't say for sure. But yeah, him and Lynette are really good for racking up the combo, but him specifically for that, for inflicting burn is super good. Plus, you got like I said, you got a strong attack 1, it's a pushback move, and a strong attack 3 that kind of seems kind of average, honestly. I don't think it's a vortex move. I'm gonna heal a little bit before we get into it. No, I'm not gonna use that ticket. I have a lot of tickets saved up that I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna use them soon though. He does have paralysis. I think each of his attacks hit twice, but I don't think he doesn't have Flurry. So while each of his attacks hit twice, and he still has a really good chance of inflicting it, I don't think he does because he has Flurry. Jackie, you're the worst. You're the worst, Jackie. You and your lack of strong tech recharge link. Do I have Camphor old Shinji? I guess he's fun to play. I don't have him, but from what I've seen from him, yes. He's very fun to play. And I think I did practice test him when he came out. Confusion, you fool! My secret is, I'm always confused. It should have been that easy before, but I got stuck on slow. When do I plan on doing the Ticket Summon live stream? Around that anniversary time, which is coming up, so in like a month. I'm very, very, very excited for that. I have, at this point, I think, over 1,500 BBS tickets. I want to say over 100 gold tickets. And I've got close to around, I actually don't know the exact number, but I know I have around 30 or more 5-star tickets, and I have the potential to get 15 or more, maybe more. No, around 15 6-star tickets. So I'm very looking forward to this. Of course, we're gonna get a new Senkaimon character, so maybe I'll hold off on that. But you might be summoning him from a ticket like Aizen. Not Aizen, like Zangetsu, in which case that will definitely save some time. Or some medals. Yeah! Double yeah! His Bankai is fun to hear. Whose Bankai specifically? Oh yeah, Chronicle tickets as well. I have to do that. I have to make sure I've done them all already. Admittingly, I did skip some of the Chronicle stuff for a few months. I need to fix that. Or I guess I can't fix that now, but I need to just not forget that I can do that. I also need to do the Chronicle quest on the other account. I completely forgot about it. Oh, that's funny. Since he's barefoot, I think. Yeah, he is. You can hear him like. I love that's one thing I really like about these games, or this game specifically, is that they pay such attention to detail when it comes to audio that depending on the character you use, depending on what they are, what they're wearing, you can hear their shoes. Like you can hear his steps are very much the steps of someone who's barefoot. If you use Kisuke, you can hear the clogs. They pay a lot of attention to that, which I like. Oh, Shinji's. Yes, Shinji's Bankai is fun to hear. Isn't there supposed to be another ticket coming soon too? For Age of... Oh, there is, yeah. Well, no, like by the time I get to the summoning tickets, there's gonna be more events for 5-star tickets. Like every event we get a 5-star ticket, so there's gonna be that, and that's every 5-star ticket I get, multiply it times 3. With the exception of the Senkaimon ticket because the other one can't clear this tower. But every 5-star ticket we get from anything else, multiply it times 3 for me because I have 3 accounts that are getting it. I use Swimsuit Yoroichi here. She's useful and fun to use. Oh, for the last one? I use her on my other account for that one. Shinji's voice is always nice, doesn't matter if it's in game or anime. True, true. Ha 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 ha. Speaking of voices that are lovely to hear, Yoroichi's here. The problem with this, okay, that was on the tablet, not on me. The problem with this floor for me is not getting hit. Because Senkaimon Aizen. I want to see how you work floor 25. I need the right movement. I need to be hit in the range of the time. Ah, yes, floor 25. I don't like floor 25. It's not terribly difficult. It's just kind of annoying. And the hardest one to beat on that one, in my opinion, is actually Shunfu, which is unfortunate because he's first. So if you die, you have to go back to him. Ugh, that sucks. I think I know what's going on here. Normally, this tablet sucks for flash stepping, but it looks like in this particular floor, the particle, I guess the effects of the floor are kind of making, if they're on screen, it makes it a little harder to dodge while the other enemies are attacking. So hopefully that doesn't become a problem later. That's how I died the first time, and that's how I almost died over there. But hopefully it doesn't become an issue over there. Well, I wasted that. Oh well. You use Camphor and World Noitora for... Ooh, that's a good idea. It's hollow increase, but it's not mandatory. That's a good idea. I might do that. I use White Zangetsu because I have him 5 out of 5. I don't remember if I have him... Fuck! I don't remember if I have him 10-10-10 on this one or not, though. I do not like this floor. This floor sucks. Heart Captain, Soul Reaper. Who's a better option for this? Do I have any better options for this right now? Soul Reaper Killer. And I think we have to use a captain. Oof. Maybe, I guess Kaname. But I'll try her again. My favorite character in this game right now is probably still Kisuke, the manga version of Kisuke. But it varies depending on how I'm feeling. Sometimes it's Camphor World Nell, sometimes it's Hallibell or Stark. I just voluntarily weakened myself there. Way to go, me! And I got hit. I hate this floor. And it's not a difficult floor. The problem is the Senkaimon Aizen. And what's beginning to be a problem with this floor is the lag that I get when trying to dodge on this tablet. For this floor specifically, because the particle effects that the enemies use when they use their attacks, and then the particle effects on the ground too. Or the effects on the ground, they're not really particles. The ones the enemies use are though. We can really easily. Luckily, she's fast. It also doesn't help that my strong attacks don't come back quickly, which I might have better luck if I do that. But I think I can one-shot with my special on this one, the boss. Because I want to say I have her. She's not 5 out of 5. Oh, dodging is really starting to fail here. I don't think I have her 5 out of 5. Oof, I am actually going to have to move my hands here. I have to reposition my hands for this particular floor to be able to dodge well. Or to be able to dodge, period. Ah. There's more. Oh. Okay. I think we're good. There's a chance we might be in trouble, but we're in a slightly bit of trouble. Never mind, we're good. Flash Step Master's got this. Yoroichi speed, sexy speed. Yeah, no, you're right. You think we got this Yoroichi 3 or 4 times? Yeah, same. I don't mind getting her 5 out of 5 though, since she is my favorite female character. I can do it, and I did do it. Who's the floor boss? Rangiku, the one that got away. Oh, gotta love how easy this floor is. I used to use Ichigo, Quincy Ichigo, but now I use him. So easy. Who do you guys use? Out of curiosity. If you don't have Quincy Ichigo and you don't have this Kisuke, who do you use for this floor? Because I haven't had to fight it without him. Britannia, hello. Shouldn't have moved. Rookie mistake. What? It's just the spamming of strong attacks. It's so good. $10:24 a.m. You're fine. Ah, I wish it was 10:24 a.m. Oh no, I'm running low on battery. It should be enough to finish this though. Hopefully, I did start the stream at 70-something%. 5:24 a.m. Dude, I really hope you don't have to do anything tomorrow. Currently, which seasonal character do you want the most? Oh, right now, it's well, right now it's season characters. Yeah, right now it's that Riruka, the Machine Society Riruka. I'm just gonna wait for my strong attack here. 4-hour stream? Have we really gone for 4 hours? Jeez. It only takes us a bit over an hour to finish 30 to 50. You only use Quincy Ichigo here? Quincy Ichigo can't figure out. Oh, 1,000-Year Blood War Yama? Okay, and 1,000-Year Blood War Rukia. Okay, makes sense. Rukia is immune. You fool! Rukia is immune to freezing, and so is what's his name? So that's good. Should we? I was gonna say, should we insult him and not even use our special? The new Toshiro. Oh, okay. I could see the new Toshiro working for this because he's got no affiliation killer, and he's blue, right? Who's the best frenzy character to max transcendent? Best frenzy character to max transcend. It's gonna have to be either Byakuya or Yoroichi. I would personally go with Yoroichi because you want that. It's only 1% difference, but you kind of want the extra speed. But then again, Byakuya's got the 2% extra damage, so either one of those two is good. I'm awake at 3 to 4 p.m. holiday. It's a holiday? Nice. Oh right, it's gonna be Father's Day tomorrow. I gotta call my dad. I want last year's swimsuit Orihime simply because it's your favorite in school second Orihime. I mean, she's coming as a filler this year. I hope I can get her on this one too. Oh, I don't like this one. I don't like this floor. I don't think I've ever not beaten this floor. Well, that's not true. I'm sure I have not beaten it in the past. The only reason I really don't like this floor is because I cut it close every time. I cut it extremely close, and I don't remember why. I just remember I cut it close. I think I screwed up too. I think he's using... Yeah, that's why I cut it close. Okay, I remember why I hate this floor. It's because I'm using Senkaimon. Do I have a captain with an Arankar killer? I do, but I don't think he's fast enough. That or I use him somewhere else. Oh yeah, I like this floor on my JP account because I use Toshiro as well. And I guess I can remove the Yuki and go a different route on this and still have enough time. But the thing about this Kenpachi is that he doesn't have Sprinter, which really, really sucks. Let me think. My strategy for this one is to go all in on his special, on the boss. That seems to work out pretty well. I just have to not get hit, which kind of sucks when using this guy. Because he doesn't have Sprinter. And I'm really glad they're giving all the new Kenny Sprinter and all the resurrected Kenny Sprinter. But we still got a little bit ways to go till this guy gets resurrected. And he desperately needs to Sprinter now. He'd be a much better character with it. I'm just gonna wait for some of my strong attacks here. It also helped that there's no hazards. That helps a lot with this guy. There's no hazards and there's no traps. Like there's no blank disabling traps. Unless there is in the last floor and I just can't remember. But the fact that there's no strong attack or normal attack disabling traps is just nice. There is one we're approaching, I think, that has strong attack disabling, normal attack disabling traps. But we use Byakuya for that. Oh crap! I should not have gotten hit there. Oh well. I'm this far in, so I'll try to beat it with this. But getting hit there really is gonna hurt. Yeah, we may not be able to do this. Not without starting over. Because I heavily rely on my special for the boss, and it's not gonna be that easy this time. Oh my gosh, I don't think we're gonna have time to take out the boss. I'm still gonna go for it since we've got this far, but I'm gonna have to start this one. You guys remember food? That was nice. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. This is another one where the idea is to die. But I have to get killed by like a special. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do this. And we would have too with a Senkaimon Aizen if we hadn't gotten hit, but we got hit, and that really slowed stuff down. I can't remember why I don't use mine Shunsui, but since I have him and I've had him for a while and he's there must be a reason why I don't do it. And so I'm trusting Past Martin's judgment on not using him, and I'm just gonna stick with Kenny. I don't remember why Past Martin didn't do it, but I'm gonna trust his judgment and say that there's probably a reason. You say food? I ate burgers like an hour ago. Ah, oh, I had a burger like 10 hours ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. I had a burger like 10 hours ago. And I was gonna order another one for food, but this took a lot longer than I thought it was gonna. And I don't know, if Charles hasn't eaten, then we might get something to eat. But he was hungry like 4 hours ago, so there's 4 hours ago, so there's a chance he already ate. He wanted to go get some tacos, which sounds great. The reason this one sucks is because I cut it close on time every time. And if I get hit, then it's, well, what happened before happens. No, yeah, I haven't had food. Oh, wait, what? Hold on, I have to kind of not die here. Hold on. Yeah, I haven't had, I think the last one I ate was like 12, no. It was like 10 a.m.? Maybe 11? Let's say 11 for lack of actually knowing. And it's currently 9:33. So it's been several hours since I've eaten, and I'm really hungry. And I ate all my quarantine snacks, so can't really use those. I should have saved that strong attack for this, but oh well. Oh, I cannot wait till you get resurrected, my dude. You need help desperately on Sprinter. Or just till I have a better option of oh, I can't really hold off on this one too long. I might have used that too soon. The idea is to die there, so that's good. The idea is to die there and use strong attacks till this runs out. Either I kill Lynette or the effects of my special runs out. Then all my strong attacks recharge and I win. There we go. So it goes one of two ways. There's a man behind me. You do know I can see myself in my camera and my behind stuff, right? Unless he snuck in here while I was looking down at this. Alright, floor 24, we're almost done. Oh, this is easy. Okay. This is one of the easier floors. And then there's floor 25, which is kind of hard if you can't cheese it and reset. But it's not as hard as floor 18, which was pretty easy this time. I'll give that, but it's not as hard as the Hiyori one that sucks. No, Zombie Toshiro is the better option for the other one, without a doubt. But I don't have him in this one. Look how fast this guy is! He's so quick! He zooms. Can't touch me. I have enough time to float away from your attack. What? This guy's range is absolutely mental. I love it. He probably has the best range in the whole game. His strong attack 2 is like strong attack 3 range. His strong attack 1 is the same range as some characters' strong attack 3. I don't remember what I have equipped on you, but I want to say it's I want to say I'm gonna have to start over because I got hit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start over. I think the only recharge help I'm getting is from myself, which is not what you want. That said, he's doing plenty of damage without it. Who knows, if we don't have that many more enemies that we might be able to do this without it, without resetting. I want to say I probably used Senkaimon Aizen on this, since my strong attacks aren't coming back as fast. If I triple Senkaimon Aizen, I don't know what I was thinking. But I still got over a minute left and I can freeze Koga. Though that will be a problem. That is going to be a problem. If I can't come back from the dead, that actually might kill me. Though luckily this Byakuya is really good at like, he's really good at, he's got different options you can do stuff. Like I can still freeze Koga, move him to the side before he uses his special and still have it avoid me. So there's that. I should have used that on this so I can do damage on him. It will. Push him back. Look at that. We didn't even need to reset or use the no affiliation. No, I mean the last ditch survival death. You are forgetting Bankai Shinji. They're tied, at least I think so. For which one? For that last one? The problem with Bankai Shinji. Oh, Bankai. Oh, for this you mean? For this one. Oh, for the range. Never mind, for the range. Yeah, I'll have to see his. I don't have him, so I don't know. But I will say that Byakuya's let me get an extra attack there. Byakuya's freeze is better than Shinji's confusion, but Shinji does have better multipliers for sure. Good enough. This is my strategy for this. A 5 out of 5 Tenza Zangetsu with a boosted attack on top of that. If I ever fully max transcend the character, it will be him first, because he's already 5 out of 5. That said, this room still sucks. I still don't like it, because of the paralysis on the last floor, and the Shunsui on this one. Shunsui is probably my least favorite out of all of these. Ooh, I've never done this floor on this tablet. This is hard. Dodging is really hard. Alright. Enemy number 1 defeated. Gonna wait for that strong attack to come back to take out Yama, because I kinda need it. Yama's kinda easy though. He more than likely will kill me because of burn and because of his special. Like, once he uses the special, he really only has to hit me once. But he's easy because you can trap him here, so you can kind of get most of his health this way. That said, I might have the same luck I did with Shunsui and just knock him out. Oof. So close. So close. There we go. Like, this floor is not as hard as some of the others, but it's still very, very annoying because of the last enemy. There's 4 of these. 4 of these stopper things, and then he's ranged, which doesn't help the cause. Of course. And I do like to use my special with Zangetsu on this one because it lowers defense. And so I use my special, I use the vortex, and then it's a sweep. But in order to get to use it, it's really hard because of the 4 everywhere. You can sometimes get 2 of them at once if you aim your strong attack 3 in the middle, and it kind of vortexes them both and get 2 on top first. But it's not that easy. But like I said though, this Shunsui is still my least favorite of all these. Out of everyone, out of the ones in this floor, he's just difficult. And then there's that. Yep. I hit him one too many times. I shouldn't have hit him. Oh, come on, me. Just this and I get to eat. Just this and I get to eat. Really, it's this. Order food and then I get to eat. What's my build? Ah, I screwed up. I screwed up my build. My build on this is Tenza Senkaimon Zangetsu, Renji, full bring Renji for the extra attack, and then full Hollow Ichigo for the revival. You are weakened. Oh, that's the best thing that could have happened. Well, ideally, the best thing that would have happened is I wouldn't have gotten hit. But that works. I wanted to get him closer to the middle to use my Vortex, because last time I used my Vortex and cleared all of his health. On Vortex, he didn't even get a chance to use the special, so I was kind of going for that again. failed. I'm gonna not risk it this time and try to hope for the weekend on that. Oh, one hit away. So close. See, like what happened with him, where he had a bit more than half health, if I would have taken that out before using the Vortex, I would have not been hit by a special and then not died. But, I hope I took out that other one. Ooh, these suck. I really just need to knock it down once. Oh, he's weakened. Okay, now's my chance. Oh, I didn't get the last-ditch survival. Oof, that sucks. On this one, I would rather keep the Ichigo than the Kenny though, because I did switch it. I need to switch it back. Let me actually see how much. 164. Yeah, that's better. Maybe, hold on. 5% of... Yeah, no, that is better. That 5% is a big number when your attack is this high. Dang it, that Shunsui one went pretty well too. Oh well. I don't know what compels him to use a strong attack 3. I hate it every time. Oh, I screwed up. I dodged it! Woo! Free run! Yeah, I am gonna wait for my strong attack to come back. No, I don't have 4th anniversary Ichigo for this. Who, looking at it now, is probably the one that this is meant for. Because he's got a Captain Killer and he's got paralysis immunity. I think he's got paralysis immunity. Plus he's got an innate last-ditch survival, so that would actually... Well, his link is last-ditch survival, so that would actually help out a lot. Get over there. You're not welcome on this side of this area. I don't think I timed this correctly, but... Oh, I did! Look at that! Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, if I can just come back with last-ditch survival, that's really my only concern here. Because that has to happen. Go get full Senkaimon. No. Because I have him 10-10-10. I can get the most out of this build. I don't think that broke the one up there, which is unfortunate, and I definitely didn't break that one. Oof. I can break these two physically, and I can break that one using my strong attack. Or I can just use that since the other guy appears to be very slow. Use that first, get a little swings. No. Wasted it. I wasted it. I wasted the perfect opportunity. The only thing that can help me is him getting weakened, and then never mind, I did it. I think he did get weakened, which is why I was able to do it. Oh, Bond Ichigo is 25 net. He is, but I don't have him. I think I have him at 150, and he's not even 100%. So he is the better option. I absolutely agree, but mine wasn't. Mine wasn't at that level yet, so I just didn't do it. Oh, and that is Senkaimon. I did not do the extra stages, but I am very, very tired and very, very hungry. Like, really hungry. So, like I said, I will take a look at some people's accounts that wanted me to. But spare me too many because I'm really hungry. So if anyone wants me to take a look at the accounts, I will. But like I said, starving. So have mercy. We did do it. It only took 4 hours. And the sad part is, it would have only taken like 1 if I allowed myself to exit the room and come back, and I was using this. Because the load times on this is a lot faster. I can dodge way easier, and I can exit out and come back, which is nice. Nice. Jap King, I think I actually have you as a friend. There you are. Ah, yes. Beautiful. Not only did you use one of the best backgrounds, you have one of the best teams, which is a team consisting entirely of Yoroichi. Not a furry, because Yoroichi. That's so good. Yes, I approve of this. I approve of this. With her being your most used. Excellent. She's one of the best Yoroichis. Manga after that, which is nice. Christmas one after that. Very nice. I don't see that last one's a Retsu. You're gonna have to fix that. You're gonna have to fix that. But 70 minutes at Hiyori. Yeah, that one sucked. And it sucks too because I would have done it on the first go. Because my first attempt at that one, it went really well up until Hiyori. So I would have done that the first try and saved an hour. It sucks. Nice. Approve. I very much approve. Let's see your status on this one. Okay. Full attack. 10, because you have to. You just do. Damage reduction and normal attack. Damage reduction, normal attack. Ooh, max trans. Oh, not max transcendent, but the ones that matter are. So that's good. Very nice. I approve. Nice. Saving that camp for you on World 6? Yes. Approved. One question though. How are you rank 32? Are you saving those too? Because you should be able to hit rank 50. Let's see here. 38. 210. Oh, right, my battery's running low. Hold on. 10%. Ooh, not good. 0.86. Okay. 0.86. Search by id. Aquarius. Man, I wish there was more Fairy Tail. I wish there was a game like this, but it was Fairy Tail. That would be just excellent. Also, I guess I looked wrong. I looked at the wrong area. I'm sorry, Japking. You're not ranked 32. I looked at the wrong area. I looked at the level 32 on the guild quest. So that's on me. My bad. Noitora, 10. Oof, very nice here. I hear increasing defense is just like really good in PvP. I haven't had to do it because I don't care for PvP. But nice. I also like that the hybrid Noitora. I'm a big fan of anyone who decides to go with hybrid builds instead of like what it's actually supposed to do. I do that all the time, and I really like to see that other people do it as well. So that's very nice. Oh, nice! The movie Ichigo's #1 character used. I assume this was around the time where you started playing. I love anytime the most links used is like it's almost the same for everyone who starts out, right? Like mine might look a little different now because I haven't had to grind for crystals or jewels for a very long time. But for the longest time, it was nothing but Kisuke's because you gotta get the extra crystals, the extra crystal drops. Dude, very nice. Familiar compilation 1 out of 7. I think I'm at 1 out of 7 too. I don't get that many. The Stark is 5 out of 5 with 3-star attack. Jeez, I should have looked at the attack for that one. Alright, I won't look at too many more of these because, like I said, I'm so hungry. 55, 79, 29. Dun, 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 dun. My top 5 hasn't changed in 2 years because it's all the equality. I use them all equally when leveling up. I wonder what mine looks like. I'll have to take a look at it. It's been a while since I've done it. Ah, that Shunsui. I finally got him on my JP. I love Shunsui. So good. Oh wow, this is a fairly new account. It's a fairly new account, and you've already used Shunsui and Sanosuke, I think that's his name, a ridiculous number of times. That's awesome. Awesome. This is a great link. The boosted link from Rangiku. Good link. That Byakuya is gonna get resurrected soon. I'm very excited for that. Oh, you're lucky, man. You've got so many more room for orbs. This right here, this is gonna come in handy in the next month. You are gonna love the fact that you have all these orbs left to get. That's so nice. I wish I was you. That's gonna be just amazing. Oh, you get little Ion. Oh, you can spin him. Look at him. I know that those are his eyes technically, but I like to think that those are his eyes. He's so tiny and adorable. Alright, we got 8-2. 8-8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, that's such a good ID. Ah, yes, great song. 1,000-Year Bow or Nanao. I hope she's coming soon. I really like Nanao. Oh, I didn't even notice that this one doesn't have her hair tied up. I don't know if I have her. Otherwise, I would have noticed that. I didn't even notice. That's... Whoa. Dude, that is a ridiculous SP. Whoo. Everything must get knocked down immediately. It saddens me that she's not going to have Frenzy, though, when she gets resurrected. Because she has Bombardment. But still, 10-10-10 Nanao. I see you like Nanao. Ah, resurrected. Wow. That's impressive. Because resurrected, when you resurrect a character, it counts him as a separate character. So that Kisuke that you use is technically the resurrected character. Is the resurrected Kisuke, not the Christmas Kisuke. Like the other one. That's nice. Nice. You also got extra room for orbs. It's nice that other people also think alike. They also think, I'm going to wait on these orbs because I'm going to need them. Guys, I can't look through all these accounts. I'm sorry. There's too many numbers on screen. I cannot possibly look through all of these because I am very, very hungry. This is why I avoided doing this earlier. Because I knew it was just going to be like me. So we'll take a look at this last one and then I'm going to go eat. 26, 8.99. 26, 8.99. That's the last one because, guys, I haven't eaten since 11 a.m. and I'm really hungry. Me, big noob. Nah, you're fine. It doesn't take too long to get a solid team on this. Yes, I approve of this. This right here? Yes. Also, a really good character for autoing. Boost, paralysis on everything. I think paralysis immunity. And flurry and bruiser. Uh-oh. Sorry, I had to... I didn't want to stop it. I didn't want to not view the rest of it. But I can't view any account with that song playing. I love the song, but it gets copywritten on YouTube. So I had to remove it, because otherwise I'd be in trouble. I hope actually it didn't catch enough of that to get me in trouble, because that might be bad. But that said, I'm going to go ahead and call it here, you guys. I am hungry. Thank you for joining me on this ridiculously long stream. Definitely longer than I'm used to. So thank you for that. I don't think there'll be a stream tomorrow because I'm going to try to do a top 10. So be on the lookout for that. I'm not looking forward to it because editing them takes forever. But especially these next ones that I'm going to do. These next 5s that I do are usually the heaviest when it comes to criticism. So yay. But that's all I got, you guys. I'm very tired. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed.